Related to?
Item 53.
I can't take up.
No, sir.
Item 23 before any other bench. Without me.
Item number 34, Lordship, have received an affidavit of opposition, Lordship. We'd like to file a reply to that, Lordship. Lordship, we kindly take up the matter after.
Item 34 at the request of Mr.
And bottom, your Lordship.
N. Gautam, learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stand adjourned for 3 weeks. Enabling the petitioner to file or reply.
Reply, Lordship.
Reply everything.
Lordship, 1 week.
1 week. Adjourned for 2 weeks. Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item 31. With the consent of the other side, we seek additional time to seek instruction.
31.
Yes,
Who's for the petitioner? Who's for the petitioner? Who's for the petitioner?
I'm.
You said consent of the other side.
Yes,
You are appearing for which department?
Forest Department.
At the request of Mr. Your name,
Ishan Porter.
I. Bothakur.
Yes,
Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks, enabling him to file, obtain necessary instructions in the matter. It is submitted. Consent of the counsel for the petitioner has also been obtained.
Mashallah.
Item number 3030. Those who like to include the case.
Your name,
H Das.
Mr. H. Das, learned. What is your full name?
Rishikesh Das.
Mr. Rishikesh Das, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, submits on that he has instructions from the petitioner not to press the petitioner any further. Before the petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. Interim order if any stands vacated.
I pay for listing. The petition.
When did you file it?
Before vacation. After vacation.
Not listed. Okay, this next week you are due.
Lordship, I declare, Lordship, interim order, Lordship.
30.
4 year, Lordship.
But if your interim order, you can extend it till the next date. Please. Give a date after
Is your lordship? Your lordship, I'm here to mention item number 32.
30.
Should be some political difficulties, the English council could not appear before this honorable court today.
On whose behalf you are making a mention, petitioner, respondent?
Your lordship, the respondent number 2.
Have you taken consent of the counsel for the
Yes, your
petitioner?
lordship, you have taken the consent of the office party.
Yes.
Your lordship, may please kindly fix 14th August.
What is your name?
Miss Himashi Das, your lordship.
MS so and so learned counsel for the respondent number 2 submits that the matter be deferred and fixed on another date. Consent for the counsel for petitioner has also been obtained. List on 14th August.
I know, Mr. Lordship. Please, your lordship. Lordship, with your consent meeting from the other side, item number 47 may be adjourned for 1 week. Day before yesterday, we have received document and we need 1 week to find our affidavit.
Item 47 at the request of MS.
A Das.
A Das. Counsel for the applicant. Matter stands adjourned for 1 week.
Yes.
1 week. 1 week.
May I please, your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I will mention item number 7, lordship. I anticipate the matter will be listened on Monday or Tuesday.
Why?
Item number 7, lordship.
No, why?
There is some personal difficulties, your lordship.
Item 7 at the request of Mr.
TP maybe.
Riki Mehdi, learned counsel for the petitioner, who expresses personal difficulty.
Oblige, your lordship.
Matter stands adjourned for the week.
For most item 1.
Yes.
Item number 1.
Compassionate appointment.
Yes, sir.
His claim has not been considered.
It seems so from the annexure number 7. Your lordship can dispose it of citing the deputy collector to consider, if not already considered. communicate the outcome to the patient.
All right, we'll see if we'll call up again. Call up Mr. Martin. Yes,
Item number 2,
yes, yes, yes. Yes, item 2,
item number 2,
compassionate appointment.
This matter regarding compassionate appointment. Initially, my lord, mother applied, but it was delayed in consideration, my lord. Then mother submitted one application. It is my lord, page 18, my lord, enter three.
Hmm.
Then considering her application, my lord, it was provided to place the claim of the petitioner before the DLC, my lord. This communication page 20 and enter 4 months.
You were rejected by DLC.
Yes, it was provided to place the European DLC. But my lord, the DLC, Lordship kindly will page 26. Item number, my lord, 19. Petitioner's name, my lord, serial number 5, my lord.
Hmm.
Last one, my lord.
Yes,
But rejection, my lord, page 27.
Ah.
Serial number 5, my lord, 2, 3. Then 5, my lord, it was provided that, my lord, could not be reviewed due to late submission of application of the application.
where is your application? Where is your application?
But this application was submitted, my lord, here noted it is, my lord, there. Date of submission of application, my lord, it was 2019. my lord.
Where is it?
26, my lord.
Where is it noted?
All the, my lord,
Details.
notes is given, my lord.
Hmm. And when did your father expire?
My lord, he expired, my lord, 2004, my lord. Lordship page 26, my lord, all my lord, particulars are given, my lord. Date of death, my lord, 22/7/2014, my lord.
Your father expired in 2004,
4, my lord.
but you submitted in 2016.
My lord, here fact is, my lord, little different, my lord. Mother, my lord, applied timely, my
Hmm.
Lordship, our application was forwarded, my lord, page. Lordship, kindly will note it is page 11. my lord. It was immediately submitted, my lord.
Hmm. Then what happened to the application?
Sir, my lord, it was communicated, my lord, but my lord, page 13, my lord. As per my lord, earlier procedure, it was submitted, but it was given return, my lord. Page 13, my lord, on 26/9/2005, my lord. To, my lord, submit the same, my lord, in proper manner, my lord. And the list of the candidate then seeking, my lord, compassionate appointment, my lord, page 16, my lord. My name is first, my lord. Mother's name is first, my lord. Lily Devi, my lord.
Then what happened after it
Then,
was?
my lord, in the meantime, my lord, thereafter nothing happened, my lord. Then, my lord, mother submitted this application, page 18, my lord.
Hmm.
With reference to the above, I have the honor to state that the Executive India Silchar MR Division Silchar has forwarded a letter by reference number so and so dated so and so in connection with appointment on compassionate ground. In
Well, let
regard of
us find out what happened to the mother's application. Yes.
Then my lord, after my mother application, praying for substitution, my lord, of her name by present petitioner son, my lord. Then my lord, this letter was passed, my lord, page 20, allowed, my lord, that to consider, my lord, his name in place of mother.
No, but is it a part of the office memorandum? Is it provided that you can substitute?
My lord, here, my lord, I beg to refer one judgment, my lord, I have annexed for ready reference, my lord.
Hmm.
Page, Lordship kindly, my lord, page 32, 2010 4 GLG, page 340, my lord. For giving this, my lord, here, my lord, Lordship, relevant page is 34, my lord. 34, my lord, clause Roman 6, my lord. Here, my lord, it is provided that, my lord, his compassionate performance is not against any particular, my lord, person, my lord, but it is against, my lord, family, my lord. Consider it,
Which paragraph? Which clause?
paragraph 6, my lord.
6. Yes, please read 6.
Clause 6, my lord, page 34.
Hmm.
To decide on the question of financial status of the family of a claimant, regard will be had to be following factors as laid down BM versus Kunchi Tiwari Supra, gratuity amount receivable, family pension payable, provident fund amount receivable, any ex gratia payment made or payable, proceeds of LIC policy and other investment of the deceased, income of the family from other sources, employment of other family members, size of the family and liability ticket. So, my lord, from this paragraph, my lord, it may be inferred that, my lord, that compassionate family appointment is for against a family member, not against any particular person, my lord. And because of their, my lord, fault, my lord, mother's application was submitted in time, my lord, but it was not considered in time, my lord. Therefore, my lord, having no other alternative, my lord, his mother applied for substitution of her name with her, my lord, son, present petitioner, my lord. And it is, my lord, well allowed, my lord. And it was provided to place his claim, my lord, before the DLC to consider in accordance with law, my lord.
So who's appearing for water resources?
Yes, madam.
Yes, what do you say?
Linda Pascal.
Huh? It is what?
I'm appearing for the DLC and SSC.
So. DLC
Mainly
received.
upon Ascot. And because he belongs to that water resource department,
Hmm.
selection will be made by the DLC thereafter.
The question is, in the mother's application, why was it not considered? Or
And because she is over is it,
no.
she became 51 years. Accordingly, she has requested to substitute. At that time, the son was minor.
After the application was returned back,
Lordship.
then the department was directed to place resubmit
Lordship.
in proper format. Was it resubmitted and considered? We come to page number.
I am relying on your page 20.
20.
By page 20, my lord, substitution was allowed.
That cannot be Lordship. The notification doesn't say like that. It is to be applied within a period of 1 year. The wife applied within a period of 1 year.
Page number 40.
Page number 14, Lordship.
1.
My lord, importantly, my lord, they are not rejected on this ground, my lord. They are taken, my lord, late submit. But here, my lord, execution is not.
Your their rejection, non-rejection doesn't matter. You have to make out a case within the OA. This was initially returned back. Then
And
directed,
because it was not submitted in a proper format.
was it submitted again, resubmitted or not?
The petitioner can say,
Petitioner cannot say, it will have to be by the department. The water resources.
had it been submitted, Lordship, you would have annexed it here. But in addition to that, if your Lordship comes to page 18, she has requested to substitute her name. As because at that time, in the year 2004, the
Is there a-
present petitioner was a minor.
Is there an age limit? In the professional, is there an age bar?
Isbar to Nigerian, you know. I have not seen regarding Isbar, but she decided that she should quit, and as because from her own application on the above content, it is to be stated that I Srimati so and so crossed my age more than 51 years and not in a fit condition to perform my duty.
Page 20.
That is her contention, that as because she is 51 years, she is unable to do that duty. Accordingly, she should be substituted by her son, who at the time of the death of his father was a minor.
Page 20 is contradictory to the my use of the DLC. Because had that been the ground, they ought to have passed this product. What my learned friend is stating before the Lordship, instead of passing this page 20 order. Because my lord, if they allowed my lord substitution and it was provided to place my case, my lord, before the DLC from the higher authority, my lord. This is from the chief engineer of the my lord. In pursuance to the application made by my madam. So if my lord, they allowed for substitution or consideration of my claim, they could not have my lord said that my lord this is great substitution, because compassionate appointment is my lord against the family, my lord, not against any particular person of the. Because my lord, they gave the statement to mother, my lord, to substitute her because she submitted application in time, my lord. But in that time, my lord, it was not for
Mr. Council, you have to make out a right.
my lord.
Where is your right? Where is your legal right under what provision?
My lord, I am on their ground, my lord.
What ground?
My lord, they have said, my lord.
So they have said, which is contrary, which is not made out in the office
My
memorandum.
lord, then, my lord,
Point
they-
out from the UM.
yes, my lord, then they ought to have, my lord, passed, my lord, this order in case of page 20 order, my lord.
No, they ought to have done this, your claim may be there insofar as the papers being returned, and whether it was sent back or not. That is the instruction we are
This is
asking.
the subsequent order.
Yes, Mr. Water Resources Council.
My lord, he no any instruction from that.
Have you made an attempt to get the instructions?
Yes,
From which office will you get your instructions?
but not possible.
From which office?
Yes, my lord,
Which office are you asking your instructions from?
water issue.
I know Water Resources, many offices across the state.
My lord, I will still not in the line.
Huh?
And my lord, restaurant number 1, 2, 3. State of person and chief engineer and executive engineer of water resource, Kasarasa.
So from where are you going to get your instructions? And what instructions?
This matter relates to
Hmm?
DLT. And we have already forwarded that thing to the SSD.
Do you have a copy of the petition?
Yes, Mr.
Kindly come to page number 14. So there was a request. There was a. By this communication, the papers were directed to be resubmitted as per format. So whether it was submitted, if submitted, any orders were passed, what is the status?
Right now, I don't have any.
You get it, get the instructions. Mr. Hiren Purvai and other counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's case for compassionate appointment has been rejected on the ground that there was a late submission rejected by the DLC. By, where is the order?
Order by your GMC order. Page
By its meeting held on 14/3/2017. Stop it, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that initially the mother of the petitioner had applied for professional appointment. However, subsequently, she applied for substituting her son, namely the petitioner, in her place, and which was also permitted by the department. Thereafter, the application of the petitioner was rejected on the ground that it was on the ground of late submission. So, being agreed, present petition has been filed. Whereas Mr. C. Sarma, Learned Counsel for the Water Resources, raised for and is granted 2 weeks time for treatment by the instructions. The instructions so far are in respect of communication dated 26/9/2005, which is enclosed as available at page 14 of the writ petition, whereby the executive engineer Silchar Water Resource Division was directed to submit the proposals for compassionate appointment afresh following the strict guidelines issued. Stop. The Learned Counsel will obtain instructions as to whether pursuant to this communication, the proposals as directed were submitted, resubmitted. Stop. Mr. H. Sharma appears for respondent number 3 and 4. Anyone else? 3 and 4. Who appears for 1? 1, 2, 1, 2 and 5. 1, 2 and 5. 1, 2 and 5. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks. Have you got copies of the writ petition? Let us await for the instructions after 2 weeks.
Item number 3. Item 3.
None appears passed over for the day.
Item number 4.
Yes,
My lord, I appear for the responding forest department. The concerned officer has been transferred, so we seek additional time to get the instruction.
since none appears for the petitioner list after 1 week, you get it by 1 week.
Yes,
Mr. Porter appears for respondent number. Forest Department, Mr. H. Sharma for
1 and 4.
1 and 4. After 1 week.
no, sir.
Item number 5.
Relating to suspension. The petitioner was arrested on 15/10/2022. Thereafter, he was released on bail on 17/11/22. After the proceed, I filed an application for reinstatement
that has not been considered, okay, in the
or application for,
application for registration in survey. But later the worship department of society, not the order has been reviewed. After filing this application worship, the department of authority worship has issued the super meeting. After filing, this case was filed on.
so there is some departmental proceeding.
After filing this application worship, the department of worship here himself.
Where is that order of suspension,
My lord, place order of suspension this certificate.
page 30?
Two.
You were arrested. Now some DP has been initiated.
Yes, that is beyond the period of the 90 days worship. Either the worship under similar circumstances, under our high court worship this first one order worship used to the Krishna worship. Because of the what last model of the concern worship. Revenue.
Where is that order?
There are 3, 4 and the worship and the concept there are 8. 3, 4.
Okay, get your instructions, see whether the judgment is applicable.
And after that,
There was some matter pending before the division bench.
there was that has been a lot of discussed with the 8 years.
Para 8. Has it been answered? No, what I'm saying is, there was a matter pending in division bench, where a distinction was sought to be made between Ajoy Chaudhary and the rules governing the disciplinary appeal rules, more particularly Rule 6 has a condition which is different from the rules which were under consideration in Ajoy Chaudhary. Anyway, you examine it,
Yes.
go through the judgment and tell us.
You also received the paradise commercial worship. In the meantime, we will find the affidavit.
All right,
We
we'll have to issue notice here.
that no department of social.
It will require an adjudication.
Yeah.
It will require an adjudication.
Later, let us listen to the motion again, we will go through the.
What is the fun in keeping it for motion? Tell me. You'll have to hear it. So let us have it for admission. We'll try to dispose it off at the admission stage.
Yeah.
Hmm? Your file it is, last order is on 26/7 only. Yeah. A short issue as per, all right, we can keep it for motion. You get your instructions. List after how much time you require?
3 weeks time we will file affidavit.
3 weeks.
2 weeks, sir.
You examine the judgment and come back, not 3 weeks. We'll have it after 2 weeks.
Monday.
Monday. You want to,
I'll go to the judgment in the.
you go through the judgment and tell us Monday.
Affidavit, send it again for waiting and then again it will come.
It is up to you. We are not asking you what you should do.
Monday, your worship, I will go to the judgment.
We don't know. It is for you. We are giving you time till 11th August. Examine.
Item number 6.
Yes, Mr.
My case is very simple. The petitioner is recipient of whichever award, a base 22 As per the scheme of the government, his retirement age to be extended from 60 to 61 years. I take your lordship straight to base 22 For his exemplary work in public service. Chief Minister Award for Excellence in Public Service, Annexure 2, page 22. Now kindly turn to page 17, the guidelines. Framed by the GAD, General Administration Department. Page 17,
Yes.
plus
This is
4
process, this is the guideline for award.
guidelines for
Award.
award.
Ah.
And plus 4 Details of the award, each employee so awarded will get a 1 year extension of service.
Okay.
Now, if I take your logic to page 47, the last annexer 12, the representation. Last 3 paragraph. Page 47. In the above circumstances, it is learned that the promotional process for the state post is lying pending in the office of the district elementary education officer Kukraja, till date. Now it is in the before the director of education BTC. In the above circumstances, if the proposal is not submitted in due time, I will be going to superintendent on 31/8/2023 and my due promotion will be hampered. Therefore, in the above context, I fervently pray before you for your kind prayers, start from attention and intervention in the matter and give me justice as an early death for which I have ever. Two aspects. One, that 60 years to 61 years. After filing of this restriction, that has been accorded.
They were granted.
On 28 July, the restriction has been filed on 27.
So what remains?
Second part, the promotional aspect, since he is going to return 31st,
Promotion will be considered.
Process,
That will be considered.
the director of education GTC.
Well, the promotion mainly because you are going to retire, not you will have to fall into the zone of consideration. There should be things that there. Is it your case that juniors have been promoted in the meantime?
Yes,
Where have you stated?
I have managed the list, Page 32,
34.
33, the right copy, And the
Yes.
details of the promoted employees, Annexer 11, page 36.
36.
Page 36. When we see the date of joining as well as date of birth.
What is your date of joining?
Mirror,
What is your date of joining?
1993.
1993.
He has been regular, earlier he joined on 3/11/1993, days 5 minutes.
So the persons who have been promoted,
Yes.
whose joining dates are after 93, belong to reserve category. Do you belong to reserve category?
I have stated in my petition, I take your logic to page 10, Paragraph 6, last portion. It is humbly stated that one Ms. Meghali Borua, who is similarly situated with the present petition, I had also been promoted recently to a notification number so and so, as issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Department of School Education without having considered the petition as promotional aspect.
Look at whether she is junior to you or not. Where do you say that?
They joined changing.
We will direct that your claims for promotion will be considered. Let me get it.
Particularly the Director of Education. The first part of the prayers, has already been.
Right. Mr. Nayak, anything?
So far as the first part is concerned, that has already been approved by the DAD. Now only the consequence order needs to be passed by the DDK authority. That is one. But So far as promotion is concerned, Lordship, from the guideline, it is clear, Lordship, you can see the guideline at page 17. Each employee so awarded will get 1 year extension of service. Lordship, promotion is not a condition here.
No, he's not saying that because he's an awardee, he wants a promotion.
No.
He says now that it is extended, it is his claim that he ought to be considered within the zone of consideration for promotion to the next higher post, wherever if applicable. That is your claim. So because he's getting 1 year of extension. So if in 1 year of extension, if he is eligible to be promoted, he'll be considered.
But my problem is that whether this extension is in the form of re-employment or extension of the service, Lordship, that part, the Lordship needs to be clear.
We don't know, he says it is taken care of, so we record this and dispose it off. And we permit him to file a representation ventilating your grievances with regard to promotion, which will be looked into.
Otherwise, prayer is also for extension only.
Not only for extension, that promotional expenditure.
I heard Mr. P.J. Fogan, Learned Counsel to the petitioner, Mr. K. Nayak, appearing for the respondents, all the respondents. Then Mr. C. S. Azhar for respondent 1, 2. 1, 2,
Lordship, 2 I am appearing now.
2 you're appearing. So you're appearing for 1,
For 3 Lordship, you can record case really has been done.
1 and 8. 1 and 8. 2 Mr. Nayak, 2, 3.
2 and BTC Lordship.
No, 3.
3 Lordship, you can record case really has been. Finance department.
2 and BTC, Mr. K. Nayak, Mr. H. Olia for respondent 3.
Case really.
Mr. Talukdar for respondent 4, 5, 4 and 5.
6 to 10 I am appearing.
No, he says he's appearing for 8.
6 to 10 except 8. Deputy Commissioner.
Oh, get the name, sir. This petition is filed with the petition. He's an awardee. Who's employed as a statistical assistant in the office of the deputy inspector of schools, Kokrajai. Petitioner is an awardee of. Where is that certificate? Award? Lok Seva Puraskar 2022. Which is an award for the chief ministers, which is a chief minister's award for excellence in public service. Also, Learned Counsel for the petitioner referring to the guidelines framed by the state for grant of the award. For issuance of Kormosari award. Has referred to clause 4 of the said award. Of the said guidelines, which provides that each employee so awarded will get 1 year extension of service. The said guidelines lay down the procedure for selection, the criteria, the constitutional committee, etc. That apart, Mr. Fukan Learned Counsel has also referred to a note, brief note on the Lok Kalyan Puraskar. But this is Lok Seva, Mr. Fukan. What is this? This is Lok Seva. This is not Kormosari award.
Milord, earlier it was Milord, promotory award, renamed Milord.
Are you sure?
The office memorandum, Milord,
Where does it say?
is 24.
24. Says Lok Kalyan Award.
Twenty-four is the office memorandum, Milord, and 26, the original.
What is the name of the award? Lok Kalyan. Lok Seva. Where is the original? Where is the original?
Original 26. Page 25 and 26.
This does not say the change in name.
Lok Seva Purashkar Milord, subject Milord, page 25.
25 is Lok Seva Puraskar. Lok Seva Puraskar.
Page 25 is in connection with extension of retirement age of the Lok Seva awardee from 60 years to 61 years.
Mr. Fukan further refers to the communication dated 7th of June 2023. Issued by the General Administration Department, Government of Assam, whereby it was communicated that by OM number so and so dated 29/5/2023, page 25. Issued by the Finance within bracket SIU Department. The retirement age of Lok Seva with awardees within quotes, Lok Seva awardees within quotes, have been extended from 60 years to 61 years. So, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that in spite of such commitments and decisions taken at the government level, his extension for this extension of service, extension of age for service was not given effective. Did you retire in the meantime?
Milord, on
Yes.
31,
You superannuated.
superannuated on 31/8/2022.
The petitioner thereafter superannuated on 31/8/2022.
22.
After filing of the writ petition, when the matter is clear, Mr. Fukan submits today that after filing of the writ petition by communication dated 28th of July 2023, the General Administration Department, Government of Assam, has informed the Deputy Inspector of Schools Office, Kokrajhar, that the approval has been conveyed for the proposal for extension of service, extension of retirement age from 60 years to 61 years in respect of the petitioner who retired as a statistical assistant in the office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Kokrajhar, and is a district level Lok Seva awardee for the year 2022. Stop. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that in view of this communication, his first prayer, namely seeking a direction to the respondents to grant extension of retirement age has been addressed, and therefore he does not wish to press the writ petition insofar as the first prayer is concerned. So he, however, submits that he is another prayer that in view of these extension for retirement age, petitioner ought to have been considered for promotion to the next higher post as he satisfied all the required eligibility criteria, and people below in the seniority list, regulation list, have also been considered for promotion, overlooking the claim in the petition. Posted. Yeah. Mr. K. Nayak, learned counsel appearing for the finance department, submits that the petition was primarily directed against seeking an order from the board for extension of his age from the 60 years to 61 years. And that having been granted by the department, no further cause is required to be decided in the petition. Stop. Learned counsels appearing for the other respective departments also adopt the same argument. When I having heard learned counsels from the parties, this court is of the view that this writ petition, since the retirement age of the petitioner has been approved, or approval for extension of retirement age of the petitioner from 60 years to 61 years have been conveyed by the competent department. And a copy thereof. And a copy of the state communication dated 28th of July 2023 has been placed before the court by the learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner will now be deemed to be in service till he attains his retirement age, which has been extended from 60 to 61 years. So, in that view of the matter, if in the meantime the petitioner, if the department had proceeded to promote any person below the rank, below the junior to the petitioner, as would be evident from the relation list maintained by the department command, then the case of the petitioner is required to be considered by the department in terms of the provisions of law. So, in that view of the matter, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the department by filing a detailed representation, ventilating his grievances with regard to his claims for promotion. So, department, the application will be addressed to whom? Director.
Director Education.
BTC, Director Education BTC. Director Education BTC, upon receipt of such representation, will look into the matter and upon due consideration of all attending facts, pass reasoned order, a reasoned and a speaking order, disposing of the state representation. So, any such order that is passed will be furnished to the petitioner. Copy thereof will be furnished to the petitioner. If the representation is filed by the petitioner within 2 weeks from today, then the said representation will be disposed of by the director of BTC within a further period of 30 days.
Since he is retiring on 31, prior to that date, prior to the date of return.
Will dispose same prior to his date of retirement and serve a copy thereof to the petitioner. Stop. A copy of the communication dated 28th of July 2023 submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner is retained on record. In terms of the above directions, the petition stands disposed. Allowed.
Item number 8.
Yeah, please go. The matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. The petitioner's father, my lord, expired on 26/11/2010. My lord. He was serving as assistant income accountant in the sub-divisional welfare office for Kolkata. And then, my lord, ELC sent, my lord, his proposal.
No, first, when did you apply? When did you apply?
My lord, I applied my application, my lord, and which was, my lord, forwarded with forwarding letter, my lord. Kindly see case 26 to 28.
Yes.
This was forwarding letter along with my application, my lord. And then, my lord, kindly see the minutes of the PLC, my lord, page 29.
Hmm.
Forwarding letter 24/10/11, my lord. By this, my name, my lord, was sent, my lord. Next page 30, my lord. This is type copy.
Hmm.
31 is the, my lord, there is no original.
Recommended, you are recommended.
Recommended, my lord.
Hmm.
Applied within 3 months from the date of death. Aces pass, family pension and other retirement benefits not received. Unfortunately, my mother also dies 3 months after my father's death.
Hmm.
Family is not in receipt of family pension, and I am, my lord, taking shelter in my aunt's house. Aunt also
No,
will.
that's all right. Now, what happened after that?
Now, my lord, SLC, my lord, rejected my case, though I was in the dark, nothing communicated, my lord, with me. Through RTI, I got it. Page 35, my lord.
35. So where is your case? Where is your case?
Page 40, my lord, kindly see.
40,
Page 40, my lord.
yes.
P2 Bromo, my lord.
Hmm.
This is the rejection, my lord, on ground of no vacancy, my lord, within 2 years, my lord. Then my case was rejected. Thereafter, my lord, PLC again sent my name, my lord. Kindly see page 40, 45, 46,
Hmm.
45.
Yes.
This is forwarding letter dated 31/2016, my lord. Proposal for appointment on compassionate ground. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to forward here with 2 numbers of proposal duly recommended by the district level committee meeting for Borpata district held on 8/12/15 for appointment on compassionate ground. Duly filled so and so before the state level committee, my lord. This is not considered yet, my lord. Page 46, my lord, my name, regret.
Still pending.
Still pending, my lord.
Yes. Your instructions.
Your ultimate responsible writing the SSC consider if not already considered. And if considered, then let it be communicated to the petitioner. Well, what will happen? Possibility is there that if your lordship is pleased to dispose of it, my lord. Then directly, my lord, maybe that rejection order again will be communicated. Again, I have to come to the honorable court. So, my lord, instruction, my lord, maybe asked to bring.
Assuming it has already been disposed of. And you are served with a copy. Then also you'll have to bring it on record. You can bring it on record. You're not saying you cannot. So you are essentially asking for an order.
Order to consider my.
Consider, so we'll close this petition with the direction that they should. Consider, and if considered, they should serve you a copy. Heard learned counsels for the parties. This petition is filed by the petitioner. It is agreed by non-consideration of the proposal, non-consideration of his proposal for appointment on professional ground by the state level committee. So the petitioner's father. Was serving as senior assistant accountant in the subdivisional welfare office, Borpata. Stop. During his service, he expired on 26/11/2010. Stop. Subsequently, his mother, namely late Prabha Brahma, also expired on 3/2/2011. Stop. The petitioner at a relevant point in time had was pursuing higher secondary. Was pursuing his graduation when both his parents expired. Stop. Petitioner thereafter submitted an application for consideration for appointment on compassionate scheme on 2/2/2011 So the petitioner's case was duly examined and recommended for being appointed in a grade 3 post by the DLC Borpeta by its meeting held on 17/9/2011. So the matter was thereafter forwarded to the SLC, and the SLC by its meeting held on 13/7/2015 rejected the case of the petitioner on the ground that the application of the petitioner could not be considered due to want of vacancies for a period of 2 years from the date of making the application. And which has spent its force in the meantime. Stop. The rejection order of the SLC was never furnished to the petitioner, but the petitioner managed to procure a copy of the same through his RTI application. Thereafter, the district level committee Borpeta once again recommended the name of the petitioner by its meeting held on 8/12/2015 for being appointed as appointed in a grade 3 post on compassionate ground. So the same proposal was sent to the Secretary, Government of Assam, WPT and BC department for being placed before the SLC. So the same proposal was forwarded to the Department of WPT and BC on 30/01/2016. So, however, in spite of the matter being forwarded to be placed before the SLC, till date, the petitioner is not informed as to what is the state of that application and whether the same received due consideration before the SLC. So, being agreed, the petitioner is before this court seeking appropriate direction or wherever. Mr. D. Boral and counsel appears for the correspondence and submits that he has no instructions in the matter and would like to obtain the same. Wherever. The learned counsels for the parties have been heard. Readings of the writ petition has been carefully perused. It is seen that the limited prayer of the petitioner is for being communicated with the order that may have been passed by the SLC on his application for consideration, application for compassionate appointment, which was forwarded by the DLC Borpeta as far back as 30/01/2016. It is the case of the petitioner that in spite of several attempts made by the petitioner to obtain the required instructions, information, the same has not been made available to him. A reference is also made to the communication dated 16/8/2022 issued by from the office of the Deputy Commissioner Borpeta to all district heads of office to submit pending proposals for selection of candidates on professional appointment as per the guidelines. Stop. The learned counsel for the petition, it is also seen that a representation dated 8/6/2023 has been preferred by the petitioner before the Secretary, Assam Tribal Affairs Department, who is supposed to give you the SLC
SLC.
Who is the chairman of the SLC? Chief Secretary. So. Considering the amendments made in the petition and upon hearing the submissions, the councils for the parties, this court is of the view that the resolution can be disposed of with a direction to the SLC, which is presided over by, which is chaired over by the Chief Secretary of the state, to immediately dispose of any pending proposals relating to the petitioner, which may have been forwarded by the DHC, which is stated to have been forwarded by the DHC as far back as 2016. 3001 2016. Stop. It is possible that the SLC may have in the meantime already disposed of the proposal relating to the petitioner. Stop. If that be so, then a copy thereof be furnished to the petitioner. Forthwith. Stop. With the above observation, the petition stands closed. In the event, if the proposal is found to be pending by the SLC, the same shall be disposed of within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the survey. The petition stands disposed of in terms of the above.
Item number 9.
This is regarding professional appointment. My case has been rejected by the district level committee member. Case number 18, last page. There are two grounds, my lord. One, want of vacancy, and number two, my lord, less than 3 years. The last, below the table, my lord. Page number 18, below the table, my lord. Round of figures. May I read, my lord? The committee found that the cadre strength of junior assistant is 12, which admissibly only 0.6, and the post has been already filled. So further consideration could not be done on the latest guidelines of such and such. The vacancy position also examined. It has been seen that there are 3 numbers of vacant posts. If calculated 5% only, 0.15 numbers of posts could be accommodated. So from the above points, the committee could not recommend the applicant Shelin Hassan Qazi in selection for the post of junior assistant for department and compassionate ground. Also, the deceased person has less than 3 years to retire on the date from which he expired, due to this the application has been rejected. There are 2 grounds, and your notice is there one manner. Clause 1 of the OM dated 1/6/2015 has been declared as alpha virus minor. And number 2 minor, if the vacancy is not available in the concerned department, minor, my judgment is that maybe another department.
Yes. Irrigation. Who is appearing for irrigation? Three years is already interfered with. Mr. Dor, what is the stage of the appeal? Was it filed
It is still
in the defective?
moment
Filed,
in condonation.
condonation.
So there will be a matter. So
How many days?
not much matter. 60 days.
Okay.
So pilot is a pilot for the decision.
So it is still pending. Very well done. We dispose it of. Right, landed councils for the parties. Our orders are said. Clause number 1, 3 years has been set aside, not that. Then no vacancies available, clause 15 not connected. So, Okay, we'll dispose it of, dispose. The department will re-examine the matter within 60 days from the date of receipt of the certificate copy of the
All right.
Item number 10, record the names of the councils. Yes, Mr. Day.
Everybody will put the on my representation. What are the Lordship only comes to page 60. But I am serving in the ward in charge over the civil hospital. I was promoted, I ordered in the 8/12/22, at page 16.
Where is your name?
Serial number 22, page 17. I was promoted to the post of assistant metro and under the disposal of the director of the services party. Therefore, at that point of time, I was suffering from lumbar spondylitis, and in fact, I was debuting. So, I filed a representation on 16/12, page 618.
Page
Page 18.
18.
18. Here I sought time, for a period of 3 months to join in my new place of posting. I have honored to state that I have been promoted to the post of so and so. And accordingly, I have accepted the promotion that at present I am suffering from lumbar spondylitis, and therefore I have applied for granting of prohibited leave for 1 month with effect from so and so. In circumstances, I am not in a position at present to join the professional group. So, 3 months time was short for. Now, what will kindly come to the case 20 is the certificate of 2022. So, what you mean, let's keep, case 23 connects a CV. Look, my representation was, forwarded to the government. Normally, 30 days time can be granted by the concerned authority. Beyond that, it has to be by the government. So, this was the letter. With reference to this, I have the honor to forward here the prayer petition so and so, who was promoted to the post of assistant mentor by this director, in which she has requested to extend her joining time for 3 months as she is suffering from lumbar spondylitis. This director is not the competent authority to extend the joining time for 3 months as per rule. Government is therefore requested to take necessary action as per OM number so and so. Dated so and so. This is for now. Thereafter, the government sought for next page, the government sought for some instructions. These instructions are provided. But 3 months now, this was of December 12th. My application has been kept pending. My only anxiety, I will be retiring in the month of March, 31st of March 2024. Now, Lordship, I have filed a representation, Lordship will find at page 27. 2 posts are already vacant, and in fact, I have mentioned in the representative 26/5, and in fact, as of now, 31st, at page 28. Another post has fallen back in Mongol itself. Only thing, I was promoted way back. Last 7 months, I am still working in the same role based on my representation have been pending. So, my only demands is, this representation may be disposed of, or I may be allowed to file a fresh because of the new circumstances. Another post has come out, in the last page.
You file, why do you want an order of the?
No, because ultimately my representation is kept pending.
So you file another one.
That can be done. Even if the Lordship directs the representation dated 6/26 to be disposed of.
You are now seeking promotion to which post?
Assistant metro.
Assistant metro.
To that post already he was promoted, but he did not join for last 7 months.
Why?
Because of the representation.
Decade. Because of problems.
Medical problems.
Medical.
In fact, that was in fact it is the
Now what happened to that post?
But I'm not aware. I was not even allowed to join. I still working in the earlier.
You are not allowed to join.
Because there was no communication from there.
You were. Where is the promotion order?
Lordship page 16.
16. So you were required to go and join in Karbi Angle.
So because of medical illness, I sought time to join. The government has the power to extend the period of.
No, correct. It has. Then what happened? You did not join.
I could not join. Look, since the time was not granted, I was bedridden at that point of time. Look, the communications were made, in fact, the government had sought for instructions.
That was only lumbar spondylitis.
Yes,
Lumbar spondylitis. It is a very common problem on this
She
side.
was made with me. Lok Sabha, the certificates are there.
No, no, it is a very common problem on this side.
Understand?
It's even we have.
So
Good statement.
it is not something that requires big restriction.
No, in fact, the prescriptions are different, you know, here in
No,
the,
no, we are not doubting it.
I understand. Sorry.
Now,
My lord, now if
the
the,
post is vacant, you allow her to join.
my lord, if the limited prayer of the petitioner to consider her representation, my lord, that may be done, my lord.
But already we have seen the new posts plus the at page
No, but
28.
you post is the
So only because we don't see Lok Sabha, it's retaining.
No, no, no,
And another
that-
7 months to go.
Was that post a part of the consideration?
No,
During
no.
this, so there has to be a fresh process.
No, understand, you know, sir, if Lok Sabha is aware, you know, that last 1 year of service, it should not otherwise be transferred, you know. Since there is a post vacant, you know. That takes me only for 7 months, you know, because I will retain in the month of March.
You're making a prayer which is not permissible under law, then if you understand why you're making that.
Only
prayer.
thing, you know, that is why I said, you know, let me find out.
Whether in what capacity you are posted in that new post is in where in Mall.
Moved.
So
So I
you
may be allowed to file a request representation, you know, let them consider that, you know, I file a.
cannot issue a direction to promote you to that post.
To consider my case in.
No, we cannot even issue that because that requires a fresh proceeding.
But then, even the Lok Sabha, I mean, where the.
But if the authority feels that, no, you are promoted to Karbi Anglong, but you'll be posted in Mongol, that is their prerogative.
Lok Sabha, then my direct disposal of my representative 26/5, you know, and it's your eve.
Why will not dispose?
My lord, the instruction I didn't get. Anyways, my lord, your lordship may direct for disposal of this representation, my lord.
If you don't dispose, representation will impose cost. You will dispose it and pay cost. Henceforth.
No, my lord.
Why?
Because on merit, my lord, I am not submitting anything because now main case is then, my lord, because she doesn't want to go from Mongol.
There is a representation pending.
Yes, my lord.
Either you throw that representation, don't accept it. If you accept it, dispose it off. Why will you not dispose it off? Merit or no
That
merit?
discussion, I don't have idea because this matter has come up for the first time today, my lord.
Okay. So. This is filed on 26/5.
Yes, my lord.
You are sure it is not disposed of?
No,
Was it accepted?
yes, you know, Lok Sabha, the signatures are there, you know, the top.
All right, heard with learned counsels for the parties, this writ petition is filed by the petitioner. Who is serving, still serving
These are
as mater,
ward in charge
ward in charge
of Mongol civil.
of Mongol Civil Hospital. Stop. It is submitted that she joined as a staff nurse in the same hospital as far back as 1/10/1991. Thereafter, in the course of her service, she was transferred to different community health centers and other hospitals, civil hospitals across the state. By order dated 8/12/2022, the petitioner and other similarly situated persons were considered for their due promotion, and the petitioner was promoted as a assistant matron and posted in the district. What is that? DHS Karbi Anglong. Stop. By the state order, as many as 31. 31 persons were promoted. The name of the petitioner is appears at serial number 22. So thereafter, the petitioner, by application dated 16/12/2022, prayed for extension of time for joining in the same place of posting on the ground that she is suffering from an acute. She is suffering from lumbar spondylitis and requires medical consultation. Stop. Thereafter, by thereafter, petitioner was advised to undergo better treatment at a higher center and was advised bed rest for 1 month by the OPD in the Mahadoy Civil Hospital on 13/12/2022. So, the counsel for the petitioner has also referred to the medical documents to support his contention that the petitioner was suffering from lumbar spondylitis. Stop. The learned counsel submits that by communication dated 21/12/2022, the Director of Health Service had forwarded the prayer petition of the petitioner for extension of joining time to the Joint Secretary Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of Assam. Stop. What is that page number 24?
24 the formatted software instructions from the Director.
Okay, pursuant to such communication, the Secretary, Joint Director, Government of Assam Health and Family Welfare, sought for some queries from the Director Health Service, which were accordingly furnished. So.
There are no communication.
The petitioner, not having received any further communication, permitting her to join in a place of posting, preferred another representation dated 26/5/2023 before the Director Health Service. Stop. The counsel for the petitioner submits the same. Has remained pending, has not been disposed of. It is further submitted that in the meantime, it is further submitted to the petitioner. You have retired or you're retiring?
No, that is the petition is the present process on the post of assistant. This is one
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to retirement superannuation of the incumbent, the post of assistant matron in Janoram Chowka Model Hospital, Dorong, has also fallen vacant. It is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the department may consider the case, the prayer of the petitioner to permit her to join in Janoram Chowka Model Hospital, Dorong, instead of the DHS, Office of DHS at Karbi Anglong. In terms of the order dated 8/12/2022, considering her health condition and considering the fact that she will also superannuate. When will she retire?
31st of March.
She will also superannuate on 31st of March 2024. Mr. D.P. Bora, Learned Standing Council Health Department submits that he has no instructions on the matter, but the writ petition may be disposed of, permitting the concerned authorities to dispose of any pending representations as prayed for by the petitioner. Having heard learned counsels for the parties and upon the perusal of the pleadings on the court, this court is of the view that it will further the cause of justice if the writ petition is disposed of instead of keeping it pending. So the prayers made by the petitioner before this court are already before the respective authorities. So the representation dated 26/5/2023 stated to have been filed by the petitioner is shown to be pending before the Director Health Service. If that be so, the same be disposed of within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order by reasoned and speaking order. Any such order that is may be passed by the Director Health Service, a copy thereof be furnished to the petitioner. So the department will also consider the prayer of the petitioner made in the present petition that while permitting her the extended joining time, the department can, whether the department can consider the prayer of the petitioner to permit her to join in Jonoram so Hospital, Dorong, instead of the earlier place of posting as shown in the order, promotion order dated so and so. So, if the department is of the view that such alteration in the original promotion order is permissible, then consequential orders thereof shall also be passed and communicated to the petition. In terms of the above, writ petition stands disposed of.
Item number 11.
If a relation matter dismissal from service and the Bangura matter. Against the order of dismissal, my lord, I have preferred and the matter executive appeal before the my lord divisional police matter. There has been rejected my lord. This is under this federal regulation. Also will find that case 88 is the Indian order. My lord, the my lord finding also will find page 901.
Yes. Yes,
My lord, hence from the hearing also for the matter. Hearing process will be found that the Gangura is the first responder to any incident and here forwarded erroneous verifications without the due verification from him. However, it was found that the then Gangura had submitted two contradictory statements. If one, he had mentioned of forwarding applications of beneficiaries doing to the verification, whereas in another, he mentioned of forwarding list of beneficiaries to the concerned authority by not doing door-to-door verification, but by looking at the program, which reflects that he has not done his duty with the diligence. It was also found that there was public hearing where it was confirmed that the Chain Gangura has resorted to an from corruption and he has rendered the public service with due diligence. Whereas no specific evidence could be produced from the petitioner side of not providing erroneous beneficiary list in order any document to support this case. Considering all points, the dismissal order of PC people for first to ensure that it is one PhD is thereby after the application for them. Here, my lord, they have alleged that I have forwarded the
The order of that divisional commissioner, it review is like before the government.
review.
162 D.
Review again will be subject to the errors.
I had marked.
The review is again subject to errors being noticed. We will issue notice at this stage. Heard when it comes into the party, because
When the Lord is my Lord is
he is already terminated.
terminated and my Lord that the age of the service of the Gangura is 55 years. Now is 79.
We'll hear everything. We'll hear. Under council of the parties, this resolution is filed with the petitioner, agreed by the order, impugned order dated 27 February 2022, passed by the Commissioner of Apparatus Division Johat, whereby the appeal referred by the petitioner against his termination from the post of Gangura or Gaon Pradhan?
Gaon Pradhan.
Gangura.
Earlier it was Gangura.
Gangura.
Now it was
Gangura, within bracket. Now Re-nomenclature is Gaon Pradhan. By the same order, the appeal preferred was dismissed. The appeal preferred by the petitioner was dismissed. The represent the petition has been filed. There are Mr. Antic. He is for the respondent number,
I am for respondent one,
respondent 1.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
Mr. R for appears for respondent 2, 3, 4, and 5. So issue notice return to 4 weeks. Since learned counsels for the respondents appear, notices are waived, extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today. Matter be listed after return and verdict.
Item number 12.
Yes.
There is a lordship. So there is a grade 4 employee lordship. And in the meantime, he passed higher secondary examination lordship. Eligible for grade 3 lordship. Since 2005, he is serving his grade 4. Therefore, lordship, he submitted a representation lordship, page number 22, before the concerned authority. And saying that he is doing some works of grade 3 also in the division itself lordship. He needs his past candidate lordship and posts are there in the division. That's why he's praying for his promotion lordship.
Where is his representation?
Lordship, page number 22 in SMS and in English is page number 22 maybe. And they have received the.
So what has happened after that? What is this order? What is this order of July 6th July? Page 23, what is page 23?
Lordship, they have received in 2/6/2022 lordship.
No, page 23,
For 23 lordship, there is certain.
MSP.
My lord. In case the posts are not there, I'm eligible, that then the benefit can be accredited.
That has also not been done.
And that not been done. No, posts are there, the representation may be considered I'm eligible, is become eligible.
May I submit my lord? She is part actually. Division bench will come in between. My lord will go to page number 15 of the writ petition. My lord, this is the regularization order of 17/10/2005. My lord will tell us third para. These posts are personal to the incumbents concerned who are holding the post and will be abolished as soon as the concerned incumbents relinquishes their post in any manner. My lord, such writ petitions was filed before this court and ultimately went up to the division bench. 2017 2 GLT 135. I am reading para 12 out of it, my lord.
Pendas.
No, my lord, Dilip Talukdar.
Delete. Okay.
My lord, I am just reading para 12 of the judgment, 2017 to GLT 135.
No, he was initially appointed as what?
Master of.
Master or worker, they are regularized, these are personal posts and personal posts cannot, my lord, even for personal to them only. They are not from a cadre, my lord, and such,
There is no promotion.
no promotions. Division benches have upheld it, my lord.
Then you give them the MSCP.
Yes, lordship.
MSP, it's a different thing, my lord, but that
She's agreeing to that.
Yes, MSCP. Even 10 years
MSCP,
already.
give her
announced.
MSCP.
but promotion, my lord, there is no scope.
All right, give her MSCP. Or you'll say that MSCP is available only if you are promoted, eligible for promotion.
My lord, that instruction I will take from the department, my lord, but
No, that instruction is already there. You see, MSCP is meant for people who are not able, there is no vacancy to promote you.
Okay.
He is questioning your right to seek promotion itself in terms of the judgment. So if you are not eligible to be promoted, whether you can be considered for MSCP also, perhaps not.
they are division bench has held that they are not eligible, not tenable in law. That is the order, my lord.
Personal posts.
Personal post cannot be. Division bench has, I can read,
Some review was filed,
but my lord, as of today,
whether it is pending or disposal.
that still stands, my lord. I can read, my lord. We have seen the reasons recorded by the learned judge for the impugned verdict and find that posts against which the petitioners were regularized were never added to the notified cadre in the department. Yet,
Yes,
yet no plea was advanced for re-encadrement of the post held by the affected parties. The promotion in the department can be considered only from the eligible employees in the FIDA cadre, and the petitioner being outside of the cadre cannot have any enforceable right to claim promotion, particularly when the regularization order itself stipulates that they are regularized in posts personnel to them. Such temporary creation of posts cannot automatically add to the cadre strength of the department, and claim for promotion from a person holding an ex-cadre post is not legally tenable. Therefore, we see no basis to take a different view in the matter than the one taken in the learned single judge dismissing the case. Now, that is Pierrot Ware, my lord.
this is for you, you go through. And say that you are excluded or your case is different. Otherwise, this judgment is binding.
Some time will be given.
At the request of learned counsel for the petitioner, matters then be taken for 1 week, enabling her to complete her instructions. Mr. Hardford, please for the respondents. But if they are personal posts,
My lord, they have to come within the zone of the cadre. They are outside the cadre,
ex-cadre,
ex-cadre.
but ex-cadre will have to be. There has to be specific order that it is an ex-cadre post,
That is personal post, my lord. And
not as per effort.
division bench held, my lord. These posts are
Division bench held, therefore binding.
binding, my lord.
Yes. You examine and see.
Fine.
Petitioner, you examine and see. Yes.
Item 13,
Copy to the- Yes,
The petitioners are contractual employees working in the on-site department. But if we are seeking, the finance department has taken a decision to give the benefit and to send us to all departments, and they will implement the on-site department of, but not for our project. The similar matters notice has already been inside in the order.
yes,
Issue notice, similar order.
you are appointed as what?
Gram Rozgar Sahai. These are accredited engineers, but grade 3 only. Same grade. We are seeking the benefits of Upenda.
Yes, what do you say, madam? No, of course, notice will go. Mr. Nayak,
vendor assessment was not for MNREGA. And that was for grade 4 employees. But he himself is claiming that he is working at grade 3.
but after, then again, you'll have to perhaps consider Jagjit Singh, I think, Jagjit Singh.
Sanjit Singh. Upenda was in light of Jagdish Singh.
All right, heard learned counsel for the parties, this petition has been filed with the petitioners who are appointed as
Ram Rozgar Sahai.
Ram Rozgar Sahayat and computer assistance for implementation of MGNREGA projects in the Karimganj district. We submitted to the petitioners were appointed pursuant to a regular selection process. And they have rendered continuous service since their date of appointment in the year 2010. Petitioners are at present serving at fixed salary of rupees 15,106. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they are entitled to be paid the minimum wages as has been held by a judgment of this court rendered in Upendas and others reported in 2017 for GLT 493, read with the mandate of the apex course, a law laid down by the apex court in Jamjit Singh reported in so. Where MS Bora and Bora learned counsel appearing for the PNRD submits.
Petition number 1 and 2.
1 and 3 submits that she would like to obtain required instructions in the matter. Mr. P. Nayak for responding to. For 2. Let notice we should return within 4 weeks. Since learned counsels for the parties have entered appearance, the respondent have entered appearance. Notices of which extra copies within 1 week from today. Based after 4 weeks. The writ petition it is submitted that other similar writ petitions are pending, therefore it was submitted that the writ petition be listed along with WBC 4268 of 2023. That it will be returned in 3 weeks.
Item number 14.
Yes, Mr. William.
My lord.
This is a contract matter.
May I feel the record?
Yes.
One of the matter relates to me, Lord, an allegation has been leveled against me that, Lord, I have sexually abused one of my senior, Lord, colleague in the workplace. Lord, my lordship is well aware, Lord, that after the Visakha and others judgment, Lord, the Honorable Apex Court has directed a law has been framed by a guideline, Lord, that how the women are required to be protected in the workplace. Accordingly, Lord, the sexual harassment of the women in workplace prevention, prohibition, and Lord, the Redressal Act of 2013 had also been enacted as a parliamentary law. So, Lord, this private respondent, Lord, has lodged a complaint. My Lord may be pleased to find the complaint is at page 69.
Hey. 1 minute.
My
Sexual harassment of notification of yes.
now, Lord,
Yes,
this
yes.
my Lord may be pleased to find the complaint is at Lord page 69 and except 4 to my petition, Lord. It has been addressed to Lord the resident chief executive and a copy has also been furnished to Lord the internal complaint committee chairman. What has happened, Lord, basing on this complaint, the internal complaint committee of the All India Limited, Lord, did take a cognizance and Lord has initiated a order.
They modify, you go and join in a new place. Why, what claim do you have against this place of post?
Because they may be,
There perhaps some.
they may interested, one person will be placed in my.
Then you come back again, we'll see. I heard Mr. A. Ahmed learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. R. Gogoi learned counsel from Forest.
Always find out.
The short case presented by the petitioner is that he was promoted to the rank of assistant forest, assistant conservator of forest, 500 dated 26 July 2023. So, he pursuant to the order of promotion, petitioner handed over charge on 27 July 2023 and proceeded to take charge in the office of in his place of posting, which is the office of DFO,
না অফিসার
Huh?
অফিসাররা দেবো
DFO Kamrup East Division, Bhubaneswar. Stop. However, to his surprise, he was not allowed to take charge in these new place of prestige. Stop. No reasons have been cited by the department. And as on date, the petitioner, after having given his charge, handing over his charge, his earlier place of posting, is without any posting. Being agreed, he has approached his court. Mr. R. Duboy, learned counsel for the Forest Department, agrees for short date to complete his instructions. When can you get it?
Tuesday.
He submits that the matter be listed again on Tuesday 8th. Enabling him to obtain the required instructions. Accordingly, list the matter on 8th.
In the meantime, there will be no bar to allow me to. Because I am already.
How can there be a bar?
I am taking.
You keep hanging till Tuesday, we'll see.
One observation, no bar. To allow me to.
Tendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar to. There is already an order. Why do you need that?
That observation is.
Why that observation is necessary? No observation necessary. A copy of the extra copy of the writ petition be furnished to the standing council, Mr. Duboy, within the course of the day. In the course of the day, enabling to obtain instructions.
That observation.
If they want to amend, they will amend. This observation will not help
It
you.
will help us.
No, will not help us. Will not help you. It's an observation, not a direction. Will not help you. So you wait till Tuesday and let us see.
This would be that coercive action there.
Coercive action.
They may have.
How can it be a coercive action? Let them get it, let them get it. If you have not been allowed to join because of already some modification order, you may have to come back again.
That will also.
You may have to come back again.
But no modification order yet passed.
We'll see on Tuesday.
Hello. Item number 16. So in this case, petition order the date for my employment.
Family pension, not received. Why? Family pension,
My husband was great for employment.
regular,
Call a pretty
regular.
regular, only for a GPF amount, my lord, that has not been released to me, my lord, 1,01,696.
Yes.
But
yes.
here, my only problem is that I have not implemented, treasury officer, Paksala sub treasury as the party rest. I have been allowed to buy and start putting only amount is.
Heard
That is my lord,
for the parties, this petition is filed by the petitioner, who is aggrieved by the non-release of the GPF amount
Yes,
standing in the name account of our late husband, Umesh Chandra Das, who was a helper in the office of the Water Resources Paksala, and who expired as far back as 12/1/2017. Stop. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner had received all family pensions, GIS and DCRG. But the GPF amount of 1,01,696 has not been released to her. Agreed, the present writ petition has been filed. Para MS. So and so learned counsel for
no 123.
1, 2 and 4.
Yes.
1, 2 and 4 and Mr. Estimati for respondent 3. Appears and will obtain required instructions in the matter. We issue notice? Appears for the respondents. Accordingly, issue notice returnable 4 weeks since the learned counsel is appear for respondent 1, 2, 3 and 4. Notices are waived, however, extra copies will be furnished within a period of 1 week from today. Stop. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petition is that the Department of Pension.
Yeah.
Government of Assam is also a necessary party by oversight. Same would not be carried as party respondent. he submits that his oral prayer be considered for arraying the Department of Pension as a party respondent. Learned counsels for the respondents have no objections. Do you have any objection? No. Accordingly, the oral prayer made by the learned counsel for the petitioner is accepted, and Department of Pension, Government of Assam, is arrayed as party respondent number 5. Stop. Notices are notice be also issued to respondent number 5. And is there a standing counsel? Copy of the petition be served on the standing counsel to the Department of Pension. Whoever you serve, the petitioner will file amended post title before the registry within 1 week from today. You will file an amended post title with the names of the parties, including the newly added respondent, and file it, not by hand, file it. Released after 4 weeks.
Item 17. This matter related to profession of the fund. My father, while serving as the head excise constable, under the supervision of excise, Dalgiri died on 100 March 27 to 2012. And it applied on 5/7/2012. Accordingly, this case was placed to the DLC 25. Our DLC has recommended me against the post of DLC. But the SLC
Rejected.
case 31 has rejected, not considered on the ground of lack of vacancy. All of my humble submission would be that as per the Kanapur Board's order as well as the office matter of 2015, if the 3 posts are not available.
You consider against other vacancies available.
Prospective
Where is that order? No,
notification.
order.
Doesn't.
Order, similar orders are passed.
Yes.
Do you have a copy?
Yes.
Give us a copy. Where is the SLC order? SLC order. 31. Where is your name? Where is your name?
One of my name
32, serial number 1 unit.
is 34. Again, the authority has submitted my particular body for.
What is that clause? 15, 16, 15, 15. All right. Are disposed. We are disposing it off, directing, interfering with the minutes of the SLC for a reconsideration in terms of the OM, more particularly clause 15. Disposed. Similar orders are saying.
Supplementary list for motion item 51.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
There are some inspectors of food and civil supply working in the VTC area. However, their grievance is that they were appointed in 2016. The traditional list was published by the director for food and civil supply. Provisional list that their names were not included. They were the representations have an invitation which has been prepared. They are also under their names do not appear.
Just 1 minute. Apni, after I write, you come and quickly take that order. Okay. Yes.
Now, my lord, the question that arose in the, my lord, within the office is that, my lord, is that, these persons were recruited by the BTC. And therefore, whether their names can figure in the combined gradation, in the gradation list prepared by the director of office. There have been some communications of the government, but nothing has materialized. And therefore, my lord, my prayer should be at this stage will be only to issue notice. So that the government can, because my lord, that will also require the interpretation of the memorandum of settlement between the government of India and the government of Assam regarding this. Only my lord, notice at this stage.
Heard Mr. M. K. Chaudhary, learned city council, assisted by Mr. R.
I'm sure.
M. Sharma. Also heard Mr. H. Sharma appearing for all the respondents. Mr. Sharma.
There is some difficulty regarding the private respondents. They are from the matter of we do not know where they are placed.
No, let us first record his name, Mr. Sharma for
1, 4 and 5.
1,
4 and 5.
4 and 5. Mr. R. Dhor for 2. Mr. S. Bora for 3. You are for 3, Mr. Bora.
I am for 5, 6, 7 and 8.
I am for 1 and 4, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship. There BTC is there, 5.
H. Sharma 1 and 4, R. Dhor number 2. Who is for 3? Finance?
And maybe repetitive.
Huh?
Maybe repetitive.
Mr. Nayak for 3.
I am for 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Mr. S. Bora for 5, 6, 7, 8. This petition is filed by the petitioners who are appointed as, or working as, serving as sub-inspectors of food and civil supplies and consumer affairs in the BTC area. Stop.
Fifty-seven into order, 57, 58, something like that.
The petitioners they are now claiming what? They are praying for higher.
No, my lord, they wanted their names to be reflected in the director's list so that my lord, they can be considered for promotion under the.
All right. However, although they were appointed in the year 2016 on various 2016, their names are not found reflected in the gradation list maintained by the department for the carer of sub-inspector food and supplies.
Lordship, but the answer is here itself in the writ petition. But even then, Lordship, because in the page 57, 58, why their cases are not considered? It is already there, the conclusion part.
It will also come to page 55. Lordship will find.
Reservation policy.
Page 55, this is a letter from the my lord government commissioner. To the my lord BTC principal secretary with reference to the separate title I have the honor to forward with the government instruction by letter and the reference in case of merging of the names of companies appointed by BTC.
You file your reply. It is submitted that in spite of representation with the the cases of the petitioners have not been considered and their names are not found reflected in the petition list. And thereby there is an apprehension, in the minds of the petitioner, that they may be excluded from the process of promotion that is likely to be initiated by the department for next hierarchy stock. Having heard learned counsels for the respondents, submit that they would like to be permitted time to complete their instructions. Accordingly, let notice be issued, returnable 4 weeks. Since the departmental councils represent the respondents from 1 to 7, 1 to 8. Notices are waived, however, extra copies will be furnished within a course of 1 week from today. Insofar as respondents number 9 to 24 are concerned, the notices be issued on these respondents through the department, through the Director of Food and Civil Supplies. Stopped. The petitioner will take all adequate steps necessary to ensure that the copies of the written petition along with enclosures are served on the private respondents through the office of the Director Food and Civil Supplies. Stop. Once the copies are served on the office of the Director of Food and Civil Supplies, the Director of Food and Civil Supplies will ensure that the copies are transmitted to the respective private respondents in their places of posting.
Extra.
They will serve extra. Let the matter be listed after 4 weeks.
52.
May I please, my lord? My lord, the respondent number 3, that is the APSC, had published an advertisement, my lord, for 63 numbers of posts of Assistant Engineer Civil under the Water Resource Department, my lord. And the petitioner having the eligibility criteria appears in the examination. This examination is two-stage examination, my lord. First is the OMR screening test and second interview, my lord. My lord, after the screening test, the official answers keys were released, and as per the official answers key, the score of the petitioner as per her assessment, my lord, is 130.75 marks, my lord. Then I have stated that para 4. And my lord, the petitioner have come to know that other candidates, less meritorious candidates, my lord, who have scored less than her, my lord, have been selected for the interview round, but the petitioner was not selected. As such, my lord, the petitioner filed a representation before the APSC, Annexure 7, my lord, page 30. May I read this? This will make the things clear, my lord. Page 30, Annexure 7.
Yes.
Sir, with due respect, the subject reads as, my lord, request for release of my OMR response sheet and declaration of cut-off marks for the unreserved and reserved for women category for the screening test conducted on 21/5/2023 for the post of Assistant Engineer Civil under the Water Resource Department as advertised by APSC under advertisement number so and so dated so and so. Sir, with due respect, I would like to bring to your attention the following facts. I so and so applied for the post of Assistant Engineer Civil under the Water Resource Department as advertised by APSC under advertisement number so and so dated so and so. My application number for the advertisement was so and so, and I was assigned roll number so and so. The OMR based screening test was conducted on 21st May 23, and the results were declared on 15 July 23. I appeared for the OMR based screening test at Dispur College, and according to the official answer keys published by APSC, I obtained an estimated score of 130.75. As an unreserved category female candidate, I am eligible for reserved for women reservation. Two close friends of mine belonging to unreserved category bearing roll number so and so have managed to secure 116.25 and 124 marks respectively. Both have been selected and called for the interview process. I have become aware that some candidates with lower score than mine have been selected for further stages of the recruitment process. So I kindly request you to show me my OMR response sheet
Why do you want to see the OMR response?
so that what marks I have obtained.
You have already stated
I
130.
have stated that may be wrong also, according to them, my lord, that's
Actually,
why my lord.
That representation only disposed of by speaking order is not satisfying his constituted very much that is communicated to him also.
Oh,
That is already that their representation on 17, my lord. That's few days back, my lord, although it is disposed of by the
We have not received, my lord.
on 18, my lord, on 28, 28 July. Her candidature is rejected because my lord non-fund strongly, my lord, document.
this is for what post? This is for what post
My lord,
selection?
it is for my assistant engineer.
Civil.
And you are working as what? What were you working as?
I was working as a lecturer, my lord, that is 3 year appointment, my lord. Lecturer at Morigaon Polytechnic. And I have uploaded the NOC from the department, my lord.
That is not the ground, my lord, your lordship kindly. NOC not uploaded, he circular uploaded.
I have uploaded the NOC, my lord.
My lord, your lordship kindly page 16, my lord. In fact, not required.
Then,
My lord,
if it is not required, then?
no, my lord, that is not the ground, your lordship kindly see.
Non-fulfillment of the required documents.
Yes,
What document?
ground number 1, that is one of the ground, my lord. He has not, my lord, given the NOC, my lord. He has to give just intimation letter that I have intimated that letter is not been annexed. And more so, your lordship kindly page 16, my lord. Eligibility criteria. Other eligibility criteria also not fulfilled. Page 16, your lord.
Mr. Council, you go through it and
My lord.
come back.
No, your lordship. And he can very, he is not satisfied in second is my lord. That is speaking order passed on his application.
No, my lord, the interviews are scheduled to be held from Monday.
No, correct, but before the interviews are to be held, you have to satisfy that you are otherwise qualified. You have to now
Yes,
the
not-
court on this representation which you have preferred, by which your candidature is stated to be rejected. You peruse it, we fix the matter on Monday. Come back. If you
Can I
want,
make a submission, my lord?
yes,
My lord, here, my lord, the ground shown is that, my lord. Candidate was rejected on the ground of not submitting, uploading residency proof as well as the intimation letter to satisfy her claim of working as lecturer in Morigaon Polytechnic. Now, my lord. As regards the residency proof, my lord, when the candidate goes to apply, my lord, online, my lord. There, if they select, there is a question that are you a government employee? That if it is clicked as yes, then my lord, we have to upload the NOC. The option for uploading the PRC and all does not come, my lord. And if we click no, only then they ask for PRC. So, my lord, that ground they cannot take, my lord, number 1. And my lord, the NOC which I have submitted, my lord, that is
you file your additional affidavit, bring it on record. On your additional grounds, what you want to say here,
yes, my lord, that will be fine on Monday, my lord.
Monday. At the request of Mr. Han, Current counsel for the petition and the matter stands adjourned till Monday, 7th, to complete his instructions.
My lord,
Uh,
there is an interim prayer, my lord. Very
Interim
reasonable prayer I have made, my lord, very reasonable prayer, because the candidate also has to be mentally prepared for the interview, my lord.
Yeah, we can't help it because you have come at the threshold.
Because, my lord, dates were fixed in that manner only, my lord. Very
The
rapidly.
interviews are starting from 7th,
Yes,
so it will continue for 2-3 days. We can consider your prayer on 7th.
my
You know.
lord, my prayer was to let her appear in the interview, subject to the outcome of this petition, only that much, my lord.
Very difficult matter. Your lordship kindly see, because your lordship kindly eligibility criteria clearly mentioned, eligibility criteria, that was not been annexed, my lord. So, my lord, not only that, my lord, several candidates on that ground, it is rejected, my lord. So now his candidacy is rejected. Now, how is the rejected candidate be allowed?
Unless we are satisfied that you have been wrongly detected, if we issue an order like that, there are other people who will come. There could
And
be.
that was, result was
We
published
create-
in 15
we
my
create
lord.
havoc.
So, my lord, it was
The interviews are starting from 7th. It is not,
Yes.
it is not for one day. So if you are satisfied on Monday, whatever else you have to submit, we'll pass on this. It will be on Monday.
in the motion column. Okay,
Do you have a copy?
yes.
You get your instructions here.
Also, I wanted to point out 2-3 things, if I may. First, kindly turn to page number 15,
15.
1-5.
Yes.
This, firstly, is that he does not appear to have applied in prescribed format. Secondly, also we see that he has given a land, and whether he's seeking a land, whether he's seeking a job because his father has given a land, or whether it's because he's penniless or something. It's not very clear, because there are certain cases which has come up earlier because the land is given and they expect some kind of a quick pro quo in terms of giving a job.
You get your instructions, whatever is it. None appears for the petitioner on second court, even on second court. Mr. C.S. Hazarika, learned junior government advocate, appears for the respondents. Mr. Hazarika may obtain the required instructions in the matter. Mr. Upadhyay also,
1 and 3. I have got 2 and 4.
1 and 3, Hazarika for 2 and 3, 2 and 4. The respected government advocates will obtain required instructions in the matter with regard to the claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. Placed after 2 weeks.
Except that copies may be given because of extra.
Who will give you?
That's not the of the order was, you see the order.
No, that is why I said you have a, what copy you want
Extra copy for.
of the writ petition?
No.
The writ petition to petitioner is not here.
It's the order.
Extra copy of the writ petition be furnished to the respective councils by the petitioner for obtaining necessary instructions.
For improvement of party, item number 18.
Yeah.
May I please know what is the IAS for what intelligence of parties, because what she number 1, 2, and 3, they are no longer serving in the second person, but they have been transferred. They were working in the capacity of worship.
Anyone appearing for the earlier respondents? Any objections?
No.
We heard Mr. Dedas, counsel for the petition, and this IA has been filed for implement of the applicants as respondents. Sorry, the opposite parties as respondents in quantum petition number so and so. It is submitted that the present applicants are currently are the present incumbents in their respective offices, and their implement as respondents are necessary as the directions contained in the order dated 27/10/2021 passed in WPC 5643/2021 have not been complied with. The honored council, Mr. Enopal appears for the. You are already appearing
Hearing,
for whom?
Lordship, in fact, respondent number 2 there, it's not understood, he just stated it, it's wrong.
Whatever, you are appearing for whom?
I am for Lordship 2,
In the contempt petition.
Lordship, in the contempt petition, I am hearing for 2, 7 and 9.
There is no 2, 7 and 9 contempt petition.
Yes, contempt petition was like 2 and 4.
Appears for 2 and 4. Mr. Jolie also appears for respondent number 3. Hearing the counsel for the parties and I'm reading the requirements made in the eye, this court is of the view that if read in the eye can be allowed accordingly. The opposite parties 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are permitted to be arrayed as respondents number 7, 8, 9, 10, the second. In contempt petition number 406 of 2022. I accordingly stands dispose of the petitioner is permitted to file amended post title in the registry. You file a printed amended post title in the registry. So in the contempt petition, you write in view of order passed in IA 2011 of 2023. You take the names of these respondents. They are arrayed as respondent number 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. And the petitioner is required to file an amended post title in the registry in terms of the direction issued in IA number so and so. I so and so accordingly stands disposed of contempt petition be listed after the receipt of the amended post title. After 2 weeks.
Okay, how is it?
For admission items 19 to 21.
In this case, when we found the end of this month. Only instructor not disciplined.
But if you want to take that.
So why should we fix it?
Earlier, there's something that decision of this
Matter item 19, 20, 21.
Yes. On this.
Stands adjourned. No, we can't give you a date like this. Stands adjourned for 2 weeks at the request of counsel for the respondents, Mr. S.K. Bedi. Stop prayer made by Mr. Bedi is not objected to by MS so-and-so learned counsel for the petition. Please record it. Noted after 2 weeks.
Item number 22.
Yes, Mr. Saib.
I just I just. Yeah, if you.
Yes.
After Electricity Act was enacted 2008, acquisition was from in 2003. Then Assam Electricity Reform First Transfer Scheme 2002. As per clause 5 of the same scheme, undertakings were divided against 3 companies. As per clause 5 and 6 of the same scheme, the personal and employee of the board shall stand aside the services of the respective 3 companies as a case may be. It was the state government on the consumption of the 3 companies finalized the transfer to and permanent absorption of the personnel in the transferring company, as the case may be, taking into account the suitability, ability, and experience of the personnel, number and nature of the vacancies, and other relevant factors, and issue appropriate order for such permanent absorption within the coordinated period mentioned.
Yes.
Mentioned in clause 9. As per clause 6(5), it was given that the state government in consultation with the three companies and the boards and constituted committee and the state government in approach. Clause 6 stipulates that the state government to take a decision on the transfer and permanent absorption of the personnel in the transferee after consideration of the recommendation of the committee appointed for the purpose. Now, 9/12/2004, my lord, this first time that price of agreement was there, state government, ACB and the association of engineers. Clause 5, one of them, the employee of the erstwhile board who were transferred to a newly formed company are transferred as each with each basis. And the committee which formed shall look into permanent absorption into a new company. All the welfare measures like medical reimbursement, house building, advance, various allowances, etc. shall be looked into as per existing law. From 2005, my advertisements were made in the name of the Assam Industry Board. And although three companies were there, my lord, appointed purpose, all the advertisements were made in the name of the board.
You are agreed by a particular point in the agreement,
My lord.
settlement.
One main question is this, my lord, now, actually, transfer is, my lord, not allowed.
No.
And promotion, my lord, we have promotion scope is.
Deputation is allowed.
My lord,
Deputation is not barred.
deputation, my lord, is not bad, but deputation, my lord, that's very critical, my lord. My lord, main question is this, my lord, our promotion avenue has been closed.
Why?
Common, graduation list, if it is there, my lord, then we can get the promotion.
So, no, what you want is promotion intercompany.
In circumstances. 5 to 12, my lord. This 7 years, thereafter, my lord, they formed a separate, my lord. That is why I am placing, my lord, this. From 5 to 12, my lord, that is why I have.
5
My
to
lord,
12 what?
2005 to 2012.
Okay.
Now just social task, well, just note will give a just a picture, my lord. Second thing.
Yes.
Advertisements were made in the name of the Assam FC board and were also made available in the website. In response to advertisement made by ACB, numerous candidates, including petitioner, had applied a post vacant in ACB. The selection process was conducted in the name of the ACB, and the results were also declared by the authority of ACB after declaring a common merit list of selected candidates. This is very important, my lord. The common merit list has been prepared. The selected candidates were posted defined undertaking. After appointment, selected candidates came to know that the defined undertakings of ACB, where they were posted, were control of either APDCL, FPGCL or AEGCL. So advertisement common slightly.
Were you given an option? Were you given an option where you'd like to be posted? After dissolution?
Preference may not be given, but preference is not that may not that they can change it. And they are more by direct recruitments are there from the college. There is no question of mother choice. There is no question of choice. Direct recruitment from the college.
Direct recruitment.
Campus, from campus.
Direct recruitments made by the
ACB.
respective companies.
ACB from the college campus.
No. You were appointed while in the erstwhile ACB.
Yes.
You are appointed. Then you are working as employees of ACB under various
Previous company.
departments or then subsequently it was dissolved. And these companies came.
Yes.
Now you were
That was in 2013.
13. So since 2013, you have been in the distribution.
We are working under these three companies.
Only one company,
Yes.
APDCL.
FPGCL.
Yeah, APGCL, generation.
Yeah.
So now, according to you, since there was earlier a common gradation list, your promotion, if not available in APGCL, should be made available in APDCL or any other company.
That is what I,
But these are all separate companies.
separate companies, but all these are done by ACB. ACB was there till 2012, 2013 it was dissolved. Well, your losses were just see, it's a second page note, but I took well. The petitioner joined the service as assistant manager of the engineering cadre. of
No,
APDCL.
we want to know that at the time of segregation, what were the conditions available? Was there any condition?
Joint
that-
committee was there, my lord.
Ah,
Then committee to decide, my lord, what is to be done, my lord.
what happened, what was decided?
Your losses may just see the second paragraph, second page, second paragraph. The petitioner joined their service as assistant manager of the engineering cadre of APDCL. Thereafter, eligible petitioners were mandatorily promoted to deputy manager of the engineering cadre. Even though petitioners entered the service in a common cadre of ACB, the other similarly placed incumbent in other companies, more particularly APDCL, who are superseding the eligibility of the petitioner. The eligible petitioners are placed above them in the common merit list, were superseded by the incumbent in APDCL. This is what our argument.
That is what I am saying, that you want promotion on the basis of a common seniority, which is not been accepted.
That is what.
Exactly, though, that is not accepted because there are separate companies today. We have Mr. Nath. But at the same time, having, they were initially appointed under ACB.
No. Well, all these petitioners were recruited since the year 2005 to 2012.
In APGCL, respective companies.
Well, yes, at the time of recruitment, in the advertisement, well, all it was a joint advertisement, but the option they have to give that in which company they prefers, that was given them, given. They were recruited within the year 2005 to 2012. The transfer scheme came long back. But now, before this honorable court, they have challenged the annexure 7. Annexure 7, page 96. 8/4/2016, there is an office order. And that decision they have changed.
That decision means serial number 10,
Yes,
first part of serial 10.
yes. But I'll make my reply, let my senior finish.
No, reply you gave, the issue here is that they are not finding their adequate avenues for promotion. That is the core issue.
That's a question.
So what, as an employer, what are you doing about it?
Malak, as an employer, the APGCL, they have, when they are the employees of the APGCL, and the APGCL being an individual company, they have to be there only. Look, we cannot.
They have to be there, there is no dispute.
No,
but-
we have no control over the APGCL.
We means-
APGCL,
We means,
APGCL, I'm for the customer number 4.
who is for APGCL?
APGCL is a different entity, Malak. They are a thing.
What do we say regarding promotional avenues? Why have you not promoted or created sufficient avenues? You are bound to. Huh?
Yes.
Generation,
Now, for generation, I need.
they are employees under
Us, APGCL.
APGCL.
Yes,
But it was a common cadre, APDCL, my lord, promotional avenues are there. They,
well, APDCL distribution, they are the distribution company. Distribution companies.
Tell me one thing, are they separate companies or they are under one umbrella now?
No, it is absolutely not. Board of directors is different, chair.
Separate companies.
It is separate company.
So therefore, now, since they're your employees and you're an instrumentality of the state.
Correct.
So you should look into their grievances and find out what avenues you can give them for promotion.
Well, that is absolutely correct. That creating avenues, promotional avenues within the company, it is within our. Of course, that we have to see. We cannot say that there should be a common carrier because the other company should follow us. or they should go to that. That should not be.
No, first thing you tell us what avenues you have created for them, for their promotion.
That aspect, of course, not. Kindly see, not. Promotion is itself, they don't have a right, you know, that.
They don't have a right, but they have a right to be considered, but there has to be promotion, to scope for promotion to avoid stagnation.
But if that is their grievance, then.
Then perhaps it may require a revisiting of this particular order. So that in companies where there is more requirement of engineers, you can allow intercompany transfer or promotion. That will take care of the avenues instead of taking a very rigid view.
In fact, that particular meeting of 8/4/2016, in fact, it has been discussed at the highest level. Well, in fact, now APDCL is a distribution company, their manpower is voluminous now. They have thousands of employees. Generation, our scope is very limited. We deal only with the generation. We have some projects at Lapua, Karbilang, some projects are there. Our function and our management thing is entirely different. So we just cannot recruit person if although the necessity is not there. But the Greek corporation, they are the Greek corporation for whatever function they use and whatever the requirement of employee they have. Accordingly, they will make their recruitment. But after 2013, in our affidavit, if logic kindly comes to the affidavit filed by respondent number 4. Logic kindly have the affidavit of respondent number 4. The affidavit was filed by Kritish Chandra Sharma. Has also
Respondent number 4.
4, Kritish Chandra Sharma.
Yes.
But kindly come to the next page, paragraph 4.
Yes.
The deponent respectfully said that after unbundling of Assam State Electricity Board, 3 companies, Assam Power Distribution Company Limited, Assam Power Generation Company Limited, and Assam Electricity Grid Corporation Limited started recruiting fresh personnel with qualification of bachelors of engineering and electrical mechanical for the post of assistant manager for publication of advertisement in newspaper and also in the ASCB website.
No, Mr. Nath, we know what is there. We are asking you a pointed question. Have you done anything to create avenues for promotion?
For that,
Is it your case that they have no right? Your argument is that there is no right for promotion.
No.
We agree with that. But can you disagree with the propositions laid down by Apex Court time and again?
No.
You must create avenues for promotion. And what have you done about it?
I cannot disagree with the proposition.
Very well, then we issue directions.
But here in this case, they say, but ultimately they have to satisfy your lordship that they have a right to have a common tenant for maintaining this.
All right, they may not have a right, but you have to decide what steps have you taken to ameliorate the grievances.
That not since that is not the question here. In my affidavit, we have not dealt with that.
Huh?
That I am not denying. In
Yes.
fact,
One point your lordship is the
in fact,
Yes.
not.
if your lordship looking at NHS 2, page 59, at page 61. First thing, this is the tripartite agreement. Paragraph L, Roman L, last line. All engineer employees should be treated as a common cadre during the provisional period of transfer scheme, notwithstanding the position they would be working with different entities. Hello, you know, 2005 unbundling is done in 2013, madam. I have nothing to say, madam, after that. Thereafter, your lordship can put a notification at page 87. This is dissolution. After dissolution, they have to this document is issued, and along with this, madam, the scheme of transfer is there, madam, at page 88. In this scheme of transfer, I shall place only one paragraph, which is at page 93, madam. Last paragraph, Roman 3, madam, 1(3). Common cadre management will be looked after by FPGCL jointly with AEGCL and FPGCL. For this purpose, chairman and managing director of FPGCL would hold consultation with the managing director of AEGCL and FPGCL, for which joint consultative mechanism would be set up under the chairmanship of the CMD of FPGCL. Matters related to all unions of the Artful ACB would be dealt with similarly. Common service matters and other residual matters of the Artful ACB shall be dealt with through the common consultative mechanism to be set up under the chairmanship of chairman and managing director of FPGCL, including the managing director of AEGCL and FPGCL. Till successor companies then issue of their own service. So I am only funding on this matter. Unbundling matter after 2013, I am not claiming anything matter. My question is this, my lord, that the persons who are appointed from 2005 to 12, what they have done, this is the, well, see, as per this, they have to do it, the three companies jointly.
मैं सर लॉजिक में kindly come to page 6180. Page 6180. But this sufficient, well, possibly is not correct one, because kindly see, well, page 61, serial number M, N, and O, M and O. O, the employees transferred to the service of the successor and entities shall be deemed to have entered into an agreement, settlement with the successor entities to fulfill the obligation assumed by them with the board, including in respect of repayment of loans, advances, and other sums due which remain outstanding from the employees on the date of transfer. All disciplinary cases already finalized and punishment awarded by the board shall not be reopened unless permitted by law. All disciplinary proceedings pending with the board shall be continued and concluded by the successor entities. Then this agreement will only be applicable to the existing employees.
Yes.
And the existing family pensioners of the board. So look, this agreement was executed on 9th of November, 9th of December 2004. The employees who are this tripartite agreement, kindly come to page 59. Who are they? Kindly see the third part. The registered unions and associations of Assam Electricity Board, third partner, represented by their authorized representative, the employees representative, which expressions are unless repugnant to the context or meaning thereof.
You are reading from
Includes the, well, I am reading page 59.
59.
This is a tripartite agreement. The tripartite agreement between the government of Assam, the Assam State Electricity Board, and the assignees of the.
Now, these entities are what? Companies, public limited,
No,
companies.
company. But you can also see the advertisement at page 65, how they are made up. Page 65. This is the Assam State Electricity Board. Not a PCL or a GCL.
So, well,
No, there is no dispute that you were appointed as in what? As ACB.
no,
ACB, well,
in FPGCL in 2005, from 2005 to 2012, on the date of tripartite agreement, they were not existing. They were not there. And then this tripartite agreement, as per clause 2, this agreement will only be applicable to the existing employees and existing family pensioners of it.
They were appointed in,
From 2005 to 2012. Paragraph,
agreement is of 2004.
it is December 2004. Can you see paragraph 2 of their petition, page 22? All the petitioners were recruited since the year 2005 to 2012. After the agreement, they are not covered by this. I am referring to page 59. Kindly come for a moment. When the government has taken a decision to create companies, but tripartite agreement between the government of Assam State Electricity Board, and the assignees of the recognized association union of Assam State Electricity Board. These are the tripartite agreement. Look, the association, employers association, they want to protect the interest of the existing employees. That is why this tripartite agreement was executed. Kindly see the third part. The registered unions and associations of Assam State Electricity Board, represented by their authorized representative, hereinafter called the employees representative, which expression shall, unless repugnant to the context or meaning thereof, include the successor assigned of the said unions and association as per the details given. Plus, they are Association of Engineers ACB and ACB Technical Workers Union. And at that point of time, these persons were not there. And this is applicable only for the existing employees. How they can claim that this particular clause IJKL is applicable to them. It is not applicable to them at all. And we have said that under the banner of Assam State Electricity Board, the advertisement of page 63 was issued. But serial number 7, can you see page 64?
Yes.
Page 64, serial number 7. The candidate will have to indicate her order of preference of posting in the 5 companies. At that point of time, there were 5 companies, 3 distribution companies, 1 generation, 1 green companies: AP Assam Power Generation Company Limited, Assam Electricity Grid Corporation Limited, Lower Assam Electricity Distribution Company Limited, Central Assam Electricity Distribution Company Limited, and Upper Assam Electricity Distribution Company Limited, in the space provided in the application form.
Now, what you are saying is for those employees who were earlier under erstwhile ACB till 2004
Yes,
and now have been distributed in the 3 companies.
in second.
For them also, there is no intercompany transfer.
But at that point of time, but in fact, when this was done, they have given their option and they have already done. And but any alteration, modification, let me just read in that case, let me read the
No, what I'm asking you is, prior to 2000, those employees were there.
Plus.
After the unbundling.
Plus.
They are now posted in different companies.
Yes.
Now, what is their status? Let us say some of them are under APGCL.
But
They were also faced with the same lack of promotional avenues.
as of today, there is no common cadre between the company. As of today, no common cadre.
Then you come to page number 60, clause C.
Indicating
Please 60, clause C.
C.
Please read clause C.
C. Yes. The terms of service and conditions upon transfer to the successor entity shall not be in any view less favorable than the present terms and conditions under the ACB. In fact, the endeavor would be to
Rationalize.
rationalize the terms and conditions to provide for the reasonable career growth and other welfare measures more beneficial to the employees, recognizing that the employees are
An essential part.
an essential part of the growth of power sector and its operation in an economic and efficient manner. Any change of existing service conditions such as seniority, promotion, transfer, leave, pay allowance, etc., shall be regulated by the existing service rules, regulations involved, unless it is modified by the mutual consultation and mutual agreement.
Now, in view of this clause, you have agreed with the earlier employees association that their service conditions will not be less favorable than the first.
Yes,
So which means that even if they are transferred to those constituent companies now, their service conditions in respect vis-a-vis these companies cannot be made less favorable than it was earlier when they were working in ACB, number 1. Number 2 is that you have agreed that you will give very reasonable career growth, promotion, etc., etc. So if these are applicable to these employees up to 2004, is there a reason not to make it applicable to employees after 2005?
No, because the employees who are at the time of who are in the role at the time of.
No, correct. Therefore, I'm asking you a question that whether the employees who who were present in prior to 2004, are they available still?
Very less.
No, less,
Very-
yes or no?
Number is very less.
Yes or no? Yes.
Very-
If yes, then you are bound by this agreement.
They are not because it's for.
May not be, but you are bound, which means you are bound to give them the facilities as you have agreed under clause C.
Yes.
Now, if you give them the facilities under clause C, can there be two sets of service conditions, one for employees prior to 2004, one for employees prior after 2005? It can't be.
Well, service condition of the employee is as per the, but the terms and condition as per, they will be governed by the terms and conditions of their service.
What happens to the sanctity of this tripartite agreement?
Now, this is a tripartite agreement between the association, government and the.
Correct, you have agreed.
At that point of time, it was agreed and accordingly they were given the option, they are choosing.
No,
They
no,
are,
no, we are again coming back to clause C. Clause C is very categorical.
categorical.
You will not cause the service
in terms
conditions
of-
to be less beneficial.
But in terms of any changes in the existing, in terms of seniority, promotion, transfer, leave, pay, allowances, but if they have any demands that if whenever.
No, you are not reading the sentence correctly.
No.
Any change of existing service.
Existing service conditions.
Then existing means existing as on 2004. So if you change it, it shall not be without mutual agreement.
No, we have not changed. We have not changed.
Under the earlier conditions,
But
there was no bar that if you are appointed under distribution,
no, there is no company in fact at that point of.
may not be, but assuming you are appointed under that division or section or whatever you call it,
Not,
you are recruited for, let us say, distribution.
Right.
You could have been transferred to generation or grid or somewhere else.
look, the engineers who are specialized in the generation. Distribution, those engineers possibly, I have some limitations to that.
That is what, these are information that you have to come out with.
Logic, since, well, the petitioners admittedly, they are from 2005 to 2012, not covered by this. And, well,
No, assuming they are not covered,
No.
then you will have to justify that as on date. Prior to 2004, there are no engineers or employees, or even if they are covered by only one set of service rules. Tripartite agreement clause C is not applicable.
after the final unbundling in 2013, but in fact, the after.
We are asking you questions which you will have to come back to us in terms of getting actual
I got it,
response.
I got it.
Yes, Mr. Saiwala.
Another, even after unbundling that I have placed, my lord, that notification has been given and this clause common fee, my lord. Common cadre, my lord, it was till then common cadre.
No, till then common cadre, but you were appointed after 2005.
Yes, after 2005, but till 2012, still common cadre.
This agreement says 2004.
It is notification, annexure 6, page 87, my lord. That is the my lord.
As per this tripartite agreement,
After tripartite, my this 2013 notification. As per this, my lord, they have to consult it. My lord, the government of Assam has issued this, my lord, at page 88, my lord, that I have placed.
so unbundling happened when?
2013.
13, Mr. Nath.
No, final, one of the 12th of March 2013. Companies were created, employees were ultimately existence was there of the ASCB, but final dissolution, the ultimate dissolution of ASCB, it happened in 2013.
So when did the process start?
It was started in the year 2003.
And that is why, my lord, your losses, I, in this notification, they have annexed the, my lord, this scheme. And it is scheme, my lord, that's at page 93, Roman 3, my lord, that I have placed. They have to consider, my lord.
Yeah, but deputation is available. Go on deputation. Who's stopping you? Deputation is still available.
Deputation, my lord, that is their discussion, my lord. If necessary, they can give it. But
You have to apply.
promotional revenue is different, my lord. Deputation, my lord, I cannot claim deputation, my lord. Even transfer is allowed later on also, my lord. 2018 also transfers are there. To different companies.
Mr. Nath, you will have to satisfy that this agreement will be available or applicable only to those employees up to 2004. Is it specified here somewhere?
As per clause O. As per
Clause O.
O.
Not applicable, will be applicable to only existing employees.
Yes, ma'am. The employees association were there. They representing the associate engineers association were there. They have.
So if that be the case, then what essentially you are saying is that there are two sets of service conditions.
No, that, of course, I got the lordship's query, but I'll have to, I'll have. to-
Get your instructions, if you are insisting that this is applicable to only existing and they were not there. And as existing employees of APGCL, they are given certain privileges which are not given to the other persons after 2005.
But
Then it creates a problem.
that clarification I'll take. And further, lordship has seen in the advertisement itself, they have to give the option, which company they prefer.
Quite right, quite right.
But in the
But in
campus
the-
interview, it is not there, well, page 70. If you also see campus, because the campus, not many persons are.
Campus interview will not be there, otherwise who will come for campus interview?
The particular company can.
Campus interview is not there.
No, it is ACB done, Assam election.
And this campus interview was done in 2009. When did you join?
Well, 9,
9.
some person, some 5 to 12, my lord, they have joined.
No, correct, but then you should have come immediately saying that you were not given the campus interview notification.
There was no unbundling. That is why, my lord, this provision was there. As per notice also, they should consider it, one of the three, one of the.
This matter will require hearing.
Page 70
This
is the
matter will
result.
be,
Page
will have to be
70 is
heard.
the result. Matlab, the requirement, I'll get the instruction. Where is the requirement? This is the result. This doesn't indicate that these are the qualifications you respond to this. Ultimately,
You will find out whether the benefits in terms of this tripartite agreement,
Clause C,
clause C,
particularly clause C.
is only available to those persons as mentioned in clause O.
Definitely, that I have noted, but I'll take the instruction. Because lordship has pointed out a very pertinent query, but that's how to, that, of course, there is some.
And on the alternative, if you say that, yes, you are examining their claims for promotional avenues, creating more promotional avenues, that is always open.
Yes, that is also.
Yes, Mr. Saibal.
I'll take care of that.
Let him obtain these instructions as to
Yeah.
there's one uniform service conditions or two separate?
Yes.
In view of the,
Separate from because 13 hours, my lord.
hmm,
So that is why, my lord, they are not mixed on, my lord, the
no, the tripartite agreement,
tripartite is one, my lord.
they say tripartite,
Unbundling, this scheme is there. And when unbundling, and as per the scheme also they have to consider. The three managing directors, my lord, they have to consider.
all right,
Yeah.
heard
Say
Mr.
that it-
Jane Saibal and City Council assisted by Mr.
Okay.
P. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. D. Nath, appearing for APGCL.
APGCL.
And who else is appearing? K. Fukon for AGCL and MS. So and so for APDCL.
One
And
is-
then state of Assam. Mr. Hazarika. For state of Assam. Chairman,
So in fact,
respective chairman.
respective here.
The petitioners before the board are employed as engineers.
Yes, engineers.
What engineers? Assistant. Assistant general manager,
General manager,
assistant general manager and deputy manager in the
deputy manager.
engineering cadre of Assam Power Generation Company Limited. Namely, the respondent number 4. The primary grievance of the petitioners are that prior to the segregation of the 3 companies, three wings, namely APTCL, APGCL, and AP. What is the other one? APGEL. What are the three companies? APDCL, GCL and
For distribution, generation and grid.
AP, then APGCL,
Assam Electricity Grid Corporation Limited. APGCL. APGCL is Assam Power Generation Company Limited.
okay. So grid, then generation and distribution. Prior to segregation, the.
Apparently given to the picture as a prior to segregation number 3 wings.
There was a common caterer. However, after segregation, the where is that clause you are agreeing with? Page number? Clause
Page 59.
59.
Page 59. It starts at page 59. And I have referred to page 60.
No, not right, not tripartite. That particular clause that you are putting to challenge.
No, that is what in clause page 97. No?
97.
Page 97.
That
It's not 96.
they're agreed by the order dated 8/4/2016, whereby the whereby an order was passed, wherein it was mentioned inter alia that intercompany within bracket APDCL/AEGCL/APGCL bracket close movement of officials at any level will not be allowed. Quotes. Stop. Learned counsel for the senior counsel for the petitioner submits that this clause is contrary to the service conditions which were in place at the time of the recruitment process. So earlier there used to be a common caterer and a common gradation list. So because of this impugned order, the promotional avenues of the petitioners have been restricted to a great extent. So in spite of several years of service, the petitioners have not received their due promotions because of the lack of promotional avenues in AEGCL, in which they are presently employed. So it is the submission of the learned senior counsel that other similarly situated persons of similar rank in the other sister concerns have meanwhile been granted promotions by the respective companies, and as on date, they have marched ahead in their career progression. So in view of such in view of the refusal of the authorities concerned to look into the grievances of the petitioner by providing adequate promotional avenues, petitioners have approached this court challenging clause 10, part of clause 10 of the office order dated 8/4/2016. Stop. The pleadings are exchanged.
Yes, we have filed it.
The
But it's not.
learned counsels for so and so against pleadings have been exchanged by the parties. During the course of hearing, reference was made by Mr. Dean Nath, learned counsel appearing for APDCL, to the tripartite agreement executed by and between the Principal Secretary, Government of Assam, Department of Power, the Assam State Electricity Board, represented by Chairman, and the registered unions and associations, Employees Association of the AACB, represented by their authorized representatives. Stop. By the said agreement, Learned Council submits that this tripartite agreement was entered into to protect the interests of the employees which were in service on the date of execution of the tripartite agreement, which is 9th December 2004. Stop. It is submitted that the present petitioners were all appointed between 2005 to 2012, and as such, they are excluded from the purview of the tripartite agreement and the conditions mentioned therein. Stop. At the time of their appointment, they had they had specified their options,
But they have not given any option.
but they are not
They were
given
they were given the opportunity, but they did not opt
at the time.
at the time. Now,
Yeah,
it is-
of
it is in
recruitment.
our affidavit we have seen.
At the time of recruitment,
Yes, yes.
at the time of recruitment, although options were available, the petitioners did not opt for any specific companies. And as such, their appointments were made as per the requirement by the competent authorities who were conducting the recruitment.
Appointments were made by ACB, my lord, that they were posted in dependent.
The appointments at the relevant point in time were made by ACB as the process of segregation or unbundling of the between the different unbundling or segregation of the between generation and distribution and grid was completed. So the segregation finally culminated in the year 2013. Stop. Upon hearing the learned counsels for the parties, it is on a pointed query asked by the court to Mr. Nath as to whether pursuant to the segregation, whether the terms and conditions of the employees who may be erstwhile employees of ACB, who may now be employees of any of the companies, and who were in service prior to 2004, namely during the period of execution of the tripartite agreement, are presently employed in any of these companies. Stop. If so, then whether their whether the employees are given the benefit of the conditions mentioned in the tripartite agreement. Also, Mr. Nath submits that as of now, he does not have the instructions. He prays for a short time to complete his instructions in the matter. Mr. Sahiwala submits
Let me take inspection as per the scheme also, my lord.
submits that the instructions are also necessary to be placed before the court as to the compliance of the conditions as per the scheme
It is 12 March 2013, my lord.
dated 12 March 2013,
Particularly,
which
actually,
refers to what common caterer,
oh, yes, my lord, that's it, page 93. Roman,
which also refers to common caterer. Stop. Under such circumstances, Mr. Nath is permitted to complete his instructions and submit before the court. He prays for
Keeping up with them.
2 weeks' time.
definitely,
List after 2 weeks.
I only bring up to add one thing now. Page 7, logical said that appointments are made by ACB. In fact, page 75 and page 85, logical see appointments are made by the MD AKBC. Not by.
You right, appointments were made by the authorities
Okay. Page 7.
prior to the completion of the process of complete segregation
Yes.
and dissolution of
Resolution,
ACB
ACB.
and dissolution of ACB.
Appointed by MD. Page 75 and 80.
We are saying respective appointing authorities. Appointments were made by respective appointing authorities prior to dissolution of the ACB. Please.
Not by ACB. They said ACB, I am objecting.
All right. Please on after 2 weeks. 30 or 30 August. Yes. He-
Item number 24,
Or can it be on 29th? That is a hearing, otherwise 30 is within.
29.
29th, all right.
No.
Yes.
The matter is very, limited compassionate appointment. My candidature has been rejected, basing on the clause 1 of the OL that my father's service period was not,
That is covered.
covered, it has been recently decided by, in 1646 of 2021, paragraph 19, that OM has been, in that line, my friends can also,
There is an appeal pending. I'm told.
I have also heard, but no order till date has yet been passed. And dispose of it.
Where is that judgment?
It is,
Actually, it's on Monday, my lord. Monday, that is, it's on Monday.
Delay condone. Delay condone.
Yes.
But we are told in the morning that it is lying. It is- Then let it come after Monday.
whatever the order.
We don't know the matter is pending before a division bench, supposing it is interfered or altered, modified, will not be proper. Monday is just round the corner. We'll fix it on Wednesday.
And we fix on Wednesday.
Wednesday. The matter is deferred till Wednesday. As it is submitted by the learned government council that the departmental appeal referred by the department against the judgments and order dated 30/01/2023. Passed in WPC 1696/2021 46 and other connected writ petitions is presently pending before a division bench and the matter is fixed on Monday. So it's-
Morning, my lordship has disposed of one matter. Morning.
we are not informed.
Why?
We were not informed.
I don't know, it can be taken up on Wednesday.
So we'll take it up on Wednesday. Accordingly, matter will be listed on Wednesday on which day the status of the writ appeal pending. What is the number of the writ appeal? Why all the instructions are in this field? You should have all the instructions. All right. You supply the number. Writ appeal number so and so, the number is available. Matter be fixed on Wednesday, which is 9th. 9th, list on 9th. MS Kotoki appears for the respondent department. Mr. Bora also. You are appearing?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Bora on correspondence also.
Point number 4.
Yes, okay. Yes.
item 25,
Yes,
Inspection.
what is the matter?
The man was the office. And thereafter, he retired. Retired means
The non-existent. What happened? What happened now? creation of posts.
My lord, the rest can wait. My lord can only have that last paragraph at page 4. Last but one paragraph. Paragraph.
Of
That. That letter which I have given,
Okay.
can come to me, my lord.
in
In
compliance.
compliance of order dated 19/9/2022, passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in so and so, a proposal for retrospective creation of a post of copy in the office of the Municipal North Salmara has already been sent to the legal implements secretary, Judicial Department dated 3/11/22. And copies thereof were sent to so and so Commissioner Secretary Finance, Principal Accountant General, Justice Finance. So, my lord, if he is getting his provisional mention, it's written there also, my lord. Everything is being clear to him. So if this can be, my lord, taken forward, I think the issue can be resolved.
You take it forward, who will take it forward?
The legal implements.
Who is appearing for alert?
I'll give a letter.
Now you find out what is the status. You are appearing for alert.
He's appealing for it.
Pursuant to the order dated 2007/2023, passed in this matter. Mr. U.K. Nair, City Council and appearing for the Guwahati High Court has submitted before this court a copy of the instructions received from the Munsif North Salmara of Waipuri, wherein it is mentioned that the proposal for retrospective creation of a post of copyist in the office of the Munsif North Salmara has been forwarded to the office of LR and Secretary Judicial Department Government by the letter number so and so dated 3/11/2022. Stop. Mr. Nair submits that the further status of the proposal should be called for from the Department of Law and Justice, Government of Assam. Mr. T. Nath, City Government Advocate appearing for the LR, is permitted to complete his instructions on the submissions made by the learned Senior Council appearing for the Guwahati High Court, that the proposal for creation of retrospective creation of a post of office insofar as to accommodate the to enable the petitioner to receive his pension and retirement benefits. Post of Mr. Nath will obtain the instructions and place it before the court within 2 weeks from today. A copy of this instruction has already been handed over to Mr. Nath by Mr. Nair in court. Mr. Ayuddin, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the instructions be placed before the court at an early date. Accordingly, list after 2 weeks. Date 9th. No, not 9th. It will come on 21st. 21st August. Yes.
Item number 26.
Actually, in this case, some instruction was not followed.
Okay, on last day, the lordship directed me to apply for instruction, lordship, that is everything. But
Why?
I take up this on next Wednesday, lordship, we'll arrange that at obtaining.
Mr. K. Nayak, learned standing counsel BTC,
Lordship.
submits that the instructions in the matter are still awaited in place for a week's time. Mr. D. Borua, learned counsel for the petitioner, is present. List after 1 week. On 14th. List on 14th.
27.
Please, Your Lordship. After this petition is filed by the petitioner for non-payment of his salary, and the last day the respondent will receive instruction notice.
Yeah.
The instruction kind of following time it allows for file activity.
No, affidavit you file, but what, have you received no instructions?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, MSMN Botogi Learned Council for the Animal Husbandry submits that all the instructions have been received. She prays for date to file the counter affidavit. Your name, please?
Miss A. Bora.
MS A. Bora, Learned Council appears for the petition. Place again after 2 weeks, enabling the Standing Council Animal Husbandry to file the affidavit. After 2 weeks.
Okay.
28.
You are what category?
Reserve category.
Reserve category.
Ola reserve category.
Have you seen this, Mr. Sharma? Have you seen this? You go through it, inform us, go through it, inform us at the end of the list. Yes.
29. Item 29.
Yes, Mr. Radhor was supposed to get instructions.
Lordship, affidavit was filed
Hmm.
from our.
No, but it's a case of non-consideration of clause 15.
It's a development dealer.
Hmm.
Development dealer.
Yes,
Development dealer, lordship, the question of consideration of cost 15, I think doesn't arise. Well. If your lordship go by paragraph, the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2.
where is your application? Is it here? Huh? Oh, grade 3. You wanted to appoint as a grade 3.
Grade 3, that is also there to it in our affidavit.
Does not have qualification.
Yes, lordship, that's because for grade 3, the qualification of science is required, whether he is an arts graduate. Yes, for sectional assistant, the. He cannot apply for a regular post, lordship. He can apply for grade 3 or grade 4.
He is applied for grade 3.
Exactly, Malad, this section is grade 3 post.
Grade 3 post of junior assistant.
Section is also grade 3 post pilot.
Maybe, but he is applied for junior assistant.
There was no pilot, there was no vacancy in junior assistant. That is why we even tried to accommodate him in this section assistant. There also, because of this qualification pilot, he did not have a qualification. Qualification is 10+2 with science.
Where is that order? Order of this consideration? By the SLC.
Yes, absolutely. Malad, page 39
39.
of the writ petition.
39.
The second, 67. So 47 is the serial number pilot.
Ah,
The right hand side ground floor ejection. First is because of the 5% vacancy. There was no 5% vacancy, meaning thereby that Malad in the junior assistant cadre, we do not have any vacancy of 5%. That is why we have gone beyond it, Malad, we try to accommodate him in section assistant. There also we could not, because of his education qualification level. Here, our that minimum qualification is 10+2 with science. If you go by the rules. It is not that we did not try, my lord. We tried in the second category even, my lord. There also we could not. My lord, second category, why second category? My lord, I did not for second section is 9 years. Because I fight for section and I am not, I did not apply, that's why I did not apply.
No, but they say that no vacancy is there.
They have considered my application again, giving any ticket to the post in their case. And moreover, my locality, number one, my lord. Applicant cannot be. My lord, last page of my affidavit, my lord. It is either instance in any division in Assam.
That is what is reflected, any division in Assam. You apply,
My lord,
no 5% cadre in any division in Assam.
there's a matter last provision of Rocket City, make it specific query, my lord. Heading, my lord, 50 of the memorandum. My lord will just peruse my affidavit, my lord, page number. That the annex of 1, my lord, of 5. The second last 2 pages.
Hmm.
It starts with, my lord, that government of that first page, my lord. Whereas, my lord, I'm reading from the order. Whereas the DLC in its meeting held on 29/4/2015 recommended the Viplok Medhi to the SLC, subsequently it was placed before the SLC meeting held on 19/6/18, but was rejected by the SLC on the ground that 5% for the mean for appointment as date for holding SLC meeting on commission ground for the post of junior assistant has already been filled up. Meaning thereby, my lord, there was no vacancy, my lord. Whereas the petitioner approached the Honorable High Court and the Honorable Court in the applicant such directly to reconsider the matter as per the personal department. There is clause 15, my lord. Here it comes, my lord. Then the next paragraph. Whereas as per the Honorable Post order, it was placed in the next SLC meeting held on 23/12/19, but it was again rejected by the SLC on the ground that applicant cannot be accommodated within 5% cadre rank in any division of Assam. Applicant do not possess required education qualification for the post of SA section assistant. That is, my lord, he should have higher secondary. My lord, we placed it. There was no vacancy. That is why we have gone beyond that. We have tried to go to give another thing, my lord. If he had the qualification, we'll give him section assistant. He did not have a qualification. We cannot break a rule, my lord. That is the, my lord. Can't help it. My lord, they have already violated the court's order.
How?
My lord, kindly see page 35.
35.
And he pursued this order, my lord. How they can pass this order? Kindly see, my lord, page 35, my lord. Paragraph 4. Very good. There is executive director method considered
Not being complied with, you know what to do, you have your remedies.
and now they are considering against section assistant, against which I am not eligible.
If you think the order of the court of dated 11/4/19 is violated, then you have remedies in court.
No, my lord. Yes, my lord, they have complied with the order in this manner, my lord. They have considered my case against section assistant. How I can be accommodated against section assistant, against which I have no, my lord, I do not possess qualification. We say both. No, how we again reconsidered, but my lord, there has to be my vacancy. Without vacancy, we cannot accommodate.
You have been placed before the committee twice,
Twice,
two different occasions.
my lord, twice, my lord, they have considered my case against section assistant.
Hmm.
They did not say that anything, did not get post, my lord, my case.
Where is the earlier rejection? SLC earlier, first time?
No, earlier there was not placement.
Huh?
Earlier it was not placement. My lord.
You
my
come
lord,
to the,
that is why, my lord.
you come to the order dated 35. Page number 35. You are referring to this order. There are 3.
Yes, Mr. I am getting.
Para 3.
Well, if the 96, it is 32 and it's the method. Finally, we find minor on interesting thing with it. Here, they said that in this meeting, the meeting dated 2018, and it's 32 another time. Here, they have selected all the candidates against Secretary State, but correction is yes. But petition name is not there, neither rejection nor accepted. Again, the Secretary State and city irrigation qualification, all are BSc, PA qualification.
And what is the rejection here?
Section assistant, I do not possess qualification. This 38.
Yes, what is this?
In any case,
You say section assistant not qualified. But other cases, section assistant, you are appointing them, recommending them. This is by SLC. Mr. Dhar,
My lord,
page 32,
my lord.
they're all section assistants. Yes, what do you say? You get your instructions here. Mr. Dhar. Your order at page 49 says he does not possess qualification for section assistant. And 32, you have appointed, you have recommended about 7 persons who are all BA. 6 persons who are BA for section assistant.
My lord, I'll put the instruction as to whether they had their pure in science or not. That's it.
How can they, we don't know, it says BA pass. It is
BA pass.
possible that they have 12, you
Yes,
get
my
the
lord.
instructions.
Yes, my lord. Because
It is possible that they may have completed high
we have
secondary.
seen many students, my lord, what they do after 12, my lord, they opt out to,
You get your instructions.
I will get it. I'm just,
Let him get his instructions there. Because it does not reflect their high secondary qualifications.
yes,
Hired learned counsels for the parties. The learned government advocate will obtain instructions with regard to the recommendations of the SLC in its meeting held on 19/6/2018, whereby as many as 5 to 6 persons have been shown to be recommended for section assistant and their qualification are shown as BA pass. Stop. Comma, although, however, their qualification in the high secondary is not reflected. Why? The petitioner's case has been shown to be rejected by order dated 18 September 2021 on the ground that the petitioner does not possess additional, a required qualification for the post of SA, which is high secondary science, comma, as the petitioner claims to be a graduate in arts. You are a BA.
Yeah.
A graduate in arts. Mr. Dhar will obtain required instructions and place it before the court. Mr. Hawk, Learned Counsel appears for the petitioner. List after. Mr. Howard, how much time do you require?
I need week time.
2 weeks, list after 2 weeks.
Take me time.
28
Right.
August, 28 August.
Item 33,
20.
item number 33,
Forest,
Honest,
where is the forest?
they were supposed to be here. One of the urgency in the matter is that there was a demand proceeding brought. There were 2 charges. Both the charges inquired into. First charge held to be not good. And the first charge, my lord, is second charge is one instance of the first charge. Now, the charge is, my lord, on a particular day, an intelligence information was given to me that there was firing in a particular island, my lord, Tapu, in my lord, Kazinaga, and a rhinoceros was killed and the rhino was taken on a particular day, 10-5. The allegation against me is, my lord, I could not discover the body of the dinosaurs. But I had taken all required steps to do that. Now, after around 4 days, my lord, when there was a detailed examination, investigation made, I also was there were other officers also. The carcass was detected. The on was detected. So that's the allegation against me. You have not taken appropriate time. Now that was, my lord, examined by a veterinary. Postmortem was done. And the postmortem report is, my lord, that the carcass is around 14 to 15 days old on the date it was, my lord, discovered, because it has decomposed by that time. So if that be so, so the allegation against me that there was a death of a rhinoceros on 10th by way of a firing incident is not established. They gave me 3 agreements with cumulative effect. We told me. I came up before this honorable court because the inquiry report was not given to me. Subsequently, inquiry report was given to me. I replied. Now the penalty is, my lord, censure. But it's a bar for me for my promotion to IAS.
Yes, madam.
Was already sent for vetting, but some.
That's one of the story for the last around 3-4 days.
But you will file positively by next week.
You filed subject to payment of cost. We've given you sufficient time. You're not filing. Who is the officer responsible? Your name, please.
And particularly.
MSN Kalita Learned Counsel appearing with the Forest Department submits that the affidavit has not yet been filed and has been sent for vetting. Stop. On 3/5/2023, similar prayer was made and is recorded by this court. Learned Counsel for the respondent submits that further time. How much time?
By next week, you know.
How do you know the vetting will be complete?
10 days time.
Submits that the affidavit will be filed after within two weeks further time. 2 weeks and prays for further time accordingly. Mr. Nair submits that repeated adjournments have been granted, therefore exemplary costs be imposed. Purely for the ends of justice, we permit the learned counsel to take steps to file the necessary evidence and place it before the court. And what is this vetting? What is vetting?
I don't know. They sent it to the officer, maybe they.
After drafting. Why? So they decide what goes into the affidavit, or you decide as a counsel?
Only no affidavit, because the promotions of.
If no affidavit are filed by the next date fixed, the court will proceed for hearing of the matter on the basis of material available.
I'm going to fix an outside.
28th, 29th August, based on 29th August.
Item number 35.
But traditional people will also be prepared to would take casual worker from the particular district fishery development officer. He rendered her service only for about 32 years, more than 32 years. So we have also put people something on date will fix. Today we are not well prepared. Sorry.
You are asking for what? Minimum scale? What are you praying for?
Yes, ma'am.
After her retirement, she is for some, because of the Upendra's case also. From the date of the Upendra's case to her retirement, now 8 or 9 months, they're seeking a regular scale, a minimum scale as well by the Upendra's
So
case.
pension beneficiary also covered in this, that's why some time.
Upendra's case, I don't think the pension is available.
As for Upendra's case,
Pension is pension directed,
No, not pension, but all this.
the benefits.
Yeah.
Medical benefits, etc.
yeah,
We also need, we will see the paralysis comments a lot.
A joint request matter says adjourned for 2 weeks, enabling the respective countries to exchange the takings in the meantime.
2 weeks time.
2 weeks. It's after 2 weeks.
One date.
Item 36.
So what is the point on date? You are not ready to press the
Yeah.
letter. Why let him file?
Of that.
The case of the petitioner has been rejected by the DLC merit on the ground of lack of vacancy. And including my third case number 23, his name is the FA Shakir.
Page number?
23.
Yes. What
Serial
is
number
number
4.
Serial number 4. So what is the finding here?
Due to lack of vacancy. And the next page you will find, page 24, serial number 5, is Probir Ahmed. He has approved this kind of report and this is in the judgment in the past, page number 35.
Lack of vacancy
Yeah.
by the DLC,
By the deal.
clause 15. Yes, Mr. Solomon?
Yes, Lordship, clause 15.
All right. Hard dispose of matter. DLC matter remanded back. Now the minutes of the meeting of the DLC held on so and so date. Insofar as the petitioner is concerned, is set aside, matter remanded back for a fresh consideration in terms of the provisions of clause 15 of the OM dated so and so. Disposed of the entire exercise to be completed within 60 days from today. Medical benefits, reimbursement.
For page 46 months, we have already forwarded to the medical. Health department.
Health department. Any orders by the health department? None appears for the petitioner on board. I miss so and so to the water resources,
While SC man elementary.
elementary, Talukdar. All that.
38.
Fast over, fast over. Yes.
Item 38.
Yes, Huh? I've not heard you. Sorry, can you repeat? You're not audible. Yes, louder, little louder. So your case for compassionate appointment rejected by whom? Where is that order?
Page 17.
Where is your name? Serial number 74. 5% quota filled up.
But the SLC rejected my lord. Thereafter, it was covered this by the UBC number 56519.
You are not very audible. I am unable to follow what you say.
This is covered by WBC number
ठीक है,
651 2019.
Sorry,
This case is covered by WBC number 619/2018. The meter 5/2023.
why is it covered?
The reserve by always 5% quota rejected and we got another the only quota to accommodate any.
You go through it properly, come back next week, Monday or Wednesday, we'll take up. Wednesday. Based on Wednesday.
39.
Hello, the hearing takes a member of name of the petitioner has been recorded by the EFC minor. For the post of sectional assistant in the office of executive engineer, water division to be.
Yes.
Yes, not before SLC, this application has not been created. Only on the ground that the deceased mother did not have the required balance of 3 years.
My lord, the matter has been paid before the SLC recently, my lord. Due to balance of the receipt, 27K
We are fixing one matter on 9th. This matter also on 9th.
My lord.
I told the appeal is fixed on 7th.
My lord.
Let it be on 9th.
Lord, sir.
List this matter on 9th. Joint request.
40.
I have been recommended by the DMC, page 18, madam, 15 to 18.
Yes.
Page 18, minor, in middle, Flavon Dash, minor. In the date for post, minor. Thereafter, minor, SLC did not respond, minor. I approached before this court, court directed the SLC to respond this matter. However, I filed this, communicated this order before the SLC. However, nothing happened, minor. I approached before this court again. And this honorable court passed order on minor condition 19/4/2023 order. In this case, minor.
Where is that page number?
High Court order, my lord, page number 29.
29.
29.
Yes, then what was the
Then,
direction?
my lord, I filed the representation, page 32. And no response is made out. Thereafter, I filed this case. And this honorable court passed this order, my lord, in this case on 19/4/2023. Kindly see it. 19/4/2023.
Yes.
My lord, I have a communication from the department with. My lord, his case is that he was not communicated with the thing or SLC meeting over. So I have a communication from the department which reflects that with reference to the letter cited above, I am directed to inform you that this department has already submitted the required reply to Sri Hafizur Rahman Chaudhary Advocate.
I did not respond. I did not receive.
I don't know, my lord, that is what
Give him a copy.
that already has been communicated that his case has been rejected.
Give him one more copy.
My lord, I will share it, my lord, with him.
What has been rejected?
This SLC meeting held on 14/5/2020, his case was rejected, my lord.
On what ground?
My lord, that has been communicated to him, my lord, that is what it says, my lord, on what ground, it is not very clear, my lord.
I did not receive any copy type.
He says it is,
It was rejected on 14/5/2020. SLC has already rejected, means if it was considered, meaning they are well done. So what I can do is, my lord, I can get a copy of the. Case here, that is my case.
it is submitted by Mr. R. Hall
Meaning
that
thereby
the
if they
case
were
of the
considered
petitioner has
Rejected
been considered by the SLC and
and rejected.
rejected on
14/5/2020.
14/5/2020.
20. Yes, ma'am.
That was not.
No, that is earlier. Pursuant to that, there is an order of this court on 2022.
Yes, my lord, that is, let us read that page 31, my lord.
Yes, please read.
Second last para, my lord. The above direction is subject to the condition that the petitioner's application has not been considered earlier by the state level committee.
What is the direction?
If the state level committee has not considered the petitioner's application earlier, the decision is taken should be communicated to the petitioner. If. So, my lord, if here already we have.
All right, disposed of, rejected by the SLC on date
Date 14/5/2020.
14/5/2020. And he has been informed by the department that the rejection of the petitioner's case has already been communicated to the counsel of the petitioner. Stop. Learned counsel presently appearing for the petitioner, however, submits that he has not received any communication. In that view of the matter, Mr. Hall will produce on when? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Minus Wednesday.
on Wednesday, copy of the order rejecting,
Minus the meeting.
minus of the meeting rejecting the case of the petitioner by the SLC. Minus of the SLC rejecting the case of the petitioner, list on 9.
My humble submission, I think that was rejected. Now I have seen that one 2020. And that was not communicated to my client, man. At that time, my lord, that 2020 was
So what do you want?
nothing, my lord. I leave it to you. But that might be communicated at that time.
They say it is communicated to the council. It must have been in somewhere placed in your office. Let us see what comes up on 9. 9. Yes.
Item 41.
The parties operational development. Whatever the petitioner right in the proposal plan. According to chapter, they whatever the public application for it on 27/7/2012. That is the within time.
Your application has been rejected
No, it is neither indicated nor recommended. That's the very case. It is still pending.
before
He
before DLC. Where when has it been forwarded? How?
it is forwarded in the year 2014 lordship, Lord will find it at page 20. Type of letter.
20.
So it's submitted in the year 2012 lordship. The question authority forwarded us in only on 2014. 1/6/1 2014.
It must have been rejected by now. 2014 must be rejected. May not have been communicated.
No, lordship, one DLC, the name was figured in one DLC lord. But no, neither rejected nor recommended by the teams.
Where is that?
That DLC, that page lordship, 30 lord.
30.
29 start from 29 lordship. DLC dated 18/9/2014. The relevant person lordship, page 30 lordship, serial number 1 lordship, Krishna Pura. Observation lordship, last prayer lord. After examination of all the application, a committee decided to recommend the name to my agent, written for to create it, considering the following condition. That is the observation to the DLC and in the year 2014.
What is the name of the petitioner?
It is a Krishna Pura lordship.
Krishna Bora. So it may not have been issue is nothing may have been written in the remarks column, but by virtue of the fact that the other person is recommended means you are rejected. But Urib Guwahati is a serial number 3. You are at serial number 1. So Uruguay is recommended, means you are not recommended.
Existing where circular and law is required to be considered with period of 2 years.
No, your submission is that it has not been considered. But by the fact that somebody else has been recommended, will it not mean that you are rejected?
One was a recommended.
Yes. So which means you are all rejected, rest of the person. One person has been recommended.
But nurture his case is not placed in the next DLC. It is required to the place in the next DLC also, within 2 years.
Yes.
Yes, it was that is also. It was not received from the irrigation department because possibly here the irrigation department will have to, according to the instruction that we received also, the second DLC. It will be received from the, it is not, the proposal has not been received from the irrigation.
Yes, irrigation.
Director nurture in the year 2022, the additional executive commissioner issued a letter to the executive visitor of the irrigation department. So, submit the all pending cases, proposal of all pending cases. The nurture will find it at page 51.
Then what happened?
Nothing. What is it?
51, I got it. This is the format.
Subject matter submission of status report of pending procedures on compassionate ground who died on or before 31/3/2017.
So what was said after this?
Not-
What reply?
not-
Petitioner, the respondent of the increased terms of the requested letter is expressed to issue by the. Again, possibly.
That is why also the further department to place the proposal of the present petitioner in terms of the.
No, if it is placed not without instructions, we can issue any blanket directions like that. You get your instructions in response to this page 51 only. And with regard to the petitioner. It will come from Hemaji. Huh? Then better to call your executive engineer. You'll never get instructions. It is coming from Hemaji. MS so-and-so Learned Council appears for the Water Resources Department and submits that further time be granted to obtain required instructions. Mr. B.K. Gogoi, Learned Council to the petitioner, submits that till date, there is no information as to why the petitioner's case was not considered by the DLC, or not placed by the DLC for the second time, as is required under the OM dated 1/6/2015. Stop. Mr. Gogoi has referred to a communication. Where is that page 51?
13/6/2020.
13/6/2020. 14/6/2020 issued by the Office of the DC Hemaji to all heads of department, including the executive engineer irrigation, for submission of status report of pending proposals on compassionate ground of persons who died on or before 31/03/2017. Stop. Mr. Gogoi submits the petitioner's father expired, died in harness
23/4/2012.
on 23/4/2012. No. 3/4. Page number para 3.
People.
3/4/2012. However, the status of these applications being considered by the DLC or by the SNC has not been furnished to the petitioner. Mr. C.S. Dharika appears for the DC. Stop. The respective responding councils will obtain instructions with regard to the status of the application is pending for consideration of the petitioner's case for compassionate appointment, at least after 3 weeks. 1st September.
Item 42,
This is only same word. Not only the date, 14/6/2020.
All right, same order. Fixed on 1st September.
But the DLC is different.
Yes,
If you look at the past and order based on the date of the DLC, that
is the total lordship that they can.
It's beside you. Yes,
43. Item 43,
The main importance of non-regularization is the service of people. Although there is communication for regularization, but that is not acted upon. Page 32, last communication. It's good for the agriculture to be flexible, secretary.
yes. What happened?
But there are no action of taken now first regularization.
You already proposal forwarded to the Eastern Group. Maybe forwarded.
Forwarded.
Yes.
When?
Chief, as per instruction, 29/7/2023.
In the third learned councils for the parties. Mr. Your name?
MDM Hub,
MDM Hawk, learned council appearing for
respondent number 5.
respondent 5. Submits that the proposal for regularization of the petitioner's services has already been forwarded to the state government by communication dated
29/7/2023.
He submits that further instructions in the matter will have to be obtained. Prays for further, he prays for 2 weeks further time. Yes, Mr. So-and-so appears for respondent number 6. List after 3 weeks. Let it be after 4 weeks. Let us see what steps come on. List after 4 weeks. First September.
time being item number 28,
Covered.
Covered case matter, Lordship has already passed several judgments in this regard matter.
All right.
And Lordship is directly respondent to verify whether they are marked in whether they reveal their minor.
All right, with petition disposed of in terms of the order dated so and so.
Here is the another judgment. Whether they will the relaxation or not.
29/090.
Another
Another one, okay. Yeah.
similar.
Disposed. Disposed.
Yes.
bail hearing item number 44,
So here, earlier occasion, updated case was called for below, but it has not been updated. Kindly grant us 7 weeks or 1 week below. 7 days.
Where is the FIR?
Page number 9. Nine A, my lord.
All right. Learned public prosecutor, Mr. KK. KK Das submits that the updated CD is called for has not been received as yet. It is for further time. Mr. Borua. PK. Bordoloi. appears for the petitioner. List after 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks to
Yesterday,
Many days have passed. 1/6.
For 10 days, enabling him to get the updated, call for the updated CV. As per report,
10 days.
10 days, this stuff for 10 days, give or take 10 days.
Hello.
16 over. On orders, item number 45.
Maybe you must. In this meter, you are giving some instructional short for about. Yeah.
He's become impetuous. Huh?
Some instructional short for here.
Bye.
Meter pertains to Oh.
Yes, instructions. Instructions, non-payment of salary.
Which is, as per instruction, last, I found on the, 0308. That means, 3 August I found this instruction. My lord, please, another opportunity to file it.
No, affidavit not necessary, you say why the salary has not been released.
Giving another opportunity to file.
You have not received instructions.
Yes,
Who is supposed to give you instructions?
demands,
Dima Hassan.
yes,
Which officer in Dima Hassan?
assistant executive engineer. Respondent was, 7.
Mr. Hawk, learned counsel appearing for the Dima Hassan.
Yes,
Is it Dima Hassan or NC? Dima Hassan.
demand.
Autonomous council submits that the instructions, although have been sought for, have not been received. Stop, Mr. D. Borua, the council appears for the petitioner submits that his salary from the year, from which year?
From 2010.
2010 has not been released.
From date of joining, not release.
Salary has not been released, therefore, short date be granted. Considering the fact that this is a matter relating to non-release of salary, the learned counsel for the respondent is permitted to obtain his instructions within a period of 1 week from today. In the event the learned counsel is unable to obtain instructions, he was employed under whom?
Executive engineer, Your Lordship.
The concerned executive engineer, namely executive engineer PHE Assam Division, will remain present in court. By the next date, fixed list accordingly. 10 days, give a date up to 10 days. You are appearing? For accountant general, Mr. So. MS so and so for respondent 1.
Item number 46.
Application for distribution of the valuation. It was received for non-facility.
Any objection? Any objection?
No, my lord.
This matter was running
Regulation service, but it cannot.
there was a framing of rules on a project. What is the second round of application? Page 16 of the application. They were framing of the committee rules. There was a time committee.
60.
60.
60 is an order
No, any WPC.
in looking into the WPC only. 60 is an order of the court.
Yes.
Prayer person is in different
Yeah.
phase.
Okay.
Where is worksheet is page 18, adult.
One was a writing the respondent government to frame proper rules under the House Committee Act.
Then prayer number two.
What is the petitioner? Where is he employed?
Minority is with the Department of
No, house committee.
House
Lord.
Committee.
But I'm not appearing for a house committee matter.
House committee is what committee?
Under the Department of
WMD department.
Welfare of Minority Development.
Who's for the minority?
WMD, I'm appearing for 1 and 2, but house committee is different entity, Lord. I'm not appearing for that.
Where is your appointment order? Where is your appointment order?
Annexure 1. At page 22.
So you are appointed by some committee.
Committee.
Is this committee, is it a department of the government? Is it an arm of the government?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
How? How is it an arm of the government? Under what provision?
Madam, page 4, madam, para 2. The State House Committee is a statutory body constituted in terms of House Committee Act 2002. The State House Committee is presently functioning under the Welfare of Minority Development Department, was still government.
It shows the act. You have a copy? Okay. Well, heard the learned counsel for the parties, this application IA is filed for restoration of the petition. As the same was dismissed for non-prosecution by order dated 11/5/2023. The learned counsel for the parties have been heard. The amendments made in the IA has been carefully perused. Upon the perusal of the same amendments made in the IA, it is seen that the grounds urged for praying for restoration of the petition can be accepted to be just and proper. In that view of the matter, the prayer for restoration of the writ petition it can be granted. So the IA is therefore allowed or order dated so and so dismissing the writ petition stands record. The writ petition is restored to file. Copy of this order be placed in the case record of WPC number 4397. IA is accordingly dismissed. Allowed and disposed of. WPC 4397. You write in view of the order passed in IA, so today, writ petition stands restored. Matter be listed after 2 weeks. On date to be fixed by the registry.
Minor. Also, when April 1 and 20.
Correspondence, so it is from
Item 48.
This national rule has been issued from date on 28th, getting has started. Thereafter on 20, and WPT PC was added as a party. Thereafter on 2011 for some, there was some subsequent event regarding seniority. That the honorable court allowed to put it on record. But thereafter on 36, 2023, the superintendent, that is a higher post of senior assistant has retired. Now, we really want a hearing of this matter actually. But if the promotions are made, because respondent is holding the temporary in charge, but final promotions may not be made pending disposal of this matter. It's a prayer. Otherwise, we want a hearing of this.
How many posts are vacant?
My lord, this promotion that we are now concerned is to the post of UD. My lord, at that point of time, there were 2 posts vacant. They say that the backlog was there and the backlog should have been filled up. If backlog was there, they should have been promoted. Now, my lord, there are 2 posts, the cadre is of around 13 posts and 2 posts were vacant. That means, my lord, posts were not carried forward. Accordingly, I was promoted and the respondent number 6 was filled.
We are not hearing the matter.
No, I'm not on that. I'm trying to justify what. He's a reserve cadet. He's junior to us. 2 posts were there. One was, my lord, for general and one could have been for reservation. At the most. 50, my lord, you can't cross 50%. 16(4)(b). Now, we both were promoted and thereafter the challenge was made. When the challenge was made, my lord, this writ petition was filed. The other person, the private respondent number 6, expired. And they were also promoted. Now, I am there, my seniority no way can be, my lord, changed. They cannot be made senior in under any circumstance. If that be so, my lord, there is no question of my lord interfering with the promotion to the post of superintendent.
You are in which post?
UDA.
UDA.
UDA. Next is superintendent.
They are in?
UDA. They are below me in UDA. They claim seniority over me. They have to establish that. Otherwise, just for the asking, my lord, that the post of superintendent should be blocked, my lord will not permit. Only, my lord, that thing, my lord, will have their pleadings and 16(4)(b).
During the while issuing notice,
Nothing was there.
No, not the subsequent order.
It is there, the temporary promotions to 5 and 6 shall not be confirmed.
Confirm.
Then what more do you?
Yes, but now during the pendency of this proceeding, they have been promoted to the post of senior assistant. Thereafter, now the post of superintendent has become vacant. Now here the private respondent.
No,
is
no,
only-
as on 9/1/2015, you are promoted as what?
9/1/2015, my lord, I was promoted as, my lord, the UDL.
UDA. So without,
That, my lord, would find at page 31.
so 9/1/2015, there is an interim order saying that your promotion will not be confirmed.
I was promoted, my lord, in the 28/10/2013.
Oh, no, I'm saying, if you look into order dated 9/1/2015,
Lordship.
there is a direction temporary promotion to respondent 5 and 6 to the post of senior assistant will not be confirmed.
Fine.
Now, unless you are confirmed, can
My
the
lord,
process for
confirmation
further
is not a
promotion?
requirement for that promotion, my lord.
Huh?
I am confirmed LD. There is no requirement, let him show in the rules, there is a requirement that it should be a confirmed. Confirmation is but it's anybody's guess.
No, confirmation is there, but unless you are confirmed, why
My
should
lord,
you
I am a confirmed employee in the rank of UD. Now they come up before my lord and pass it. They,
What is senior assistant is UDA?
UDA,
Yes, so by order dated 9/1/15,
lordship.
your temporary promotions are directed not to be confirmed.
Fine, no need not be.
Ah,
They have been subsequently promoted, they will be confirmed. And we will not be confirmed.
we don't know that. What we are
But
saying is,
what has happened is,
unless
Interim order again.
unless you are confirmed,
lordship.
uh,
But let's show the requirement that there is a requirement to be confirmed. My lord, in the order, my lord would see, have the order.
oh, your promotion to the feeder category itself is not confirmed.
My lord, it's not required, where
May not
the
be.
order does, that's an order passed by my lord,
Exactly.
but there is no.
You do not
because
find for vacating,
My lord had passed that order on his instance.
whatever. When it
Let
was
him
not
come up and
vacated,
show before my lord that there is a requirement in this. My lord will have that order, my lord. That order is, my lord, page 31,
Page 31.
lordship.
What is that order?
Okay, your petition. And his promotion orders.
Who appears for the department?
My brother.
Unless they are confirmed, you want to consider them for further promotion.
No,
My lord will have the affidavit of the private respondent. Zakir Hussain.
Yes.
My lord will have page 12. Subject to reversion without notice and assigning any reason thereof. The following junior assistants under the Directorate of Indian so and so are hereby temporarily promoted to the post of senior assistant headquarters in the scale of pay of so and so, plus usual allowances under with immediate effect until further order. It is the promotion of the petitioners.
You are reading from
Page 12, my lord, annexure 2 of the affidavit filed by my lord, the respondent number 5.
page 12.
Page 12, it's annexure 2.
Yes.
Subject to reversion without notice and assigning any reason thereof, the following junior assistant under so and so are hereby temporarily promoted for the post of senior assistant in the scale of pay so and so, as admissible under the rules against the vacant post with immediate effect until further. It's a ad hoc promotion.
These are for whom?
This is for the petitioners,
Petitioner.
lordship.
And the order passed by this court is in respect of your client.
Oh, sorry, Malay. It's a respondent, sorry, Malay. Vijay Kumar does.
No.
Vijay Kumar, yes, petitioner.
Petition.
Vijay
And the
Kumar-
interim order is against the respondent.
And my lord would see,
So the petitioners are also temporarily.
so my lord, he's claiming that he is now claiming a promotion to the post of
So I am
superintendent.
not claiming.
Then let this, let.
Just asking for a level playing.
My lord will take it up, I'll take only 10 minutes to get through the matter. 10 minutes I'll explain the matter.
Not to let them file a objection, but we.
Why should I file an objection?
What objection?
Lordship will take up.
My lord, because every day this matter is being adjourned, now this case is being taken. My lord will see the last 3
Already
days.
it is argued by Senate Council. Mr.
You should not have started.
Now today we have some request. I just raised the matter. Actually, this was for
My lord will not pass the my lord will fix a date for final disposal. I am sure they have got no right to that. Claim seniority over me.
No, right or wrong is a different issue. If both
Why not
the,
have
both
seen
the
my promotion
is
is the normal course.
department, you don't proceed with promotion unless this issue is settled.
Well, this issue has been there from 2015. They are not. My lord will see the order sheets. Every day is being.
Fix a date, let us fix a date for
My
it.
lord will fix a date. My lord,
I said not just they not.
No,
they may not-
my lord will not pass that order. They'll have to establish that.
We'll hear the matter, you tell us. When do you want us to hear the matter?
Monday, Thursday, but next Thursday.
Thursday, all right. Then.
Yeah.
At joint request,
But-
at the request of both parties, the matter is fixed on 10th. Enabling to enable the court to hear the matter finally. The IA. We also be listed along with the petition for meantime. It is submitted that the pleadings have been exchanged.
Okay, everything is.
Everything is.
All right. Then.
Item 49.
Nothing. They are not filed for election. District Court of Exam.
Right?
The petitioner is currently residing in ESO in charge at Chirag. And his name was duly recommended by his name. The personal department of Assam for their field work. And the personal department did not share any new policy petitioner along with other similarly person for the honorable board by filing their separate petition. And after issuing the notice from the court, the government of Assam suddenly transferred one person from the.
We hired learned counsels for the parties. This writ petition, this IA has been filed by the petitioner. Praying for. Praying for a direction to the respondents not to fill up the vacant post of district sports officer at Chirang by transferring or appointing any other officer other than the PTC area. Stop. This IA has been filed in WPC number so and so, which has been filed by the petitioners, whereby direction has been sought. To the respondents to promote the petitioner to his next higher post of district sports officer, being the senior most officer in the gradation list as on 3/9/2020. Stop. Petitioner is presently working as,
ESO in charge of Chirag.
he is working as DSO in charge in the district of Chirang. So. Any affidavits filed?
No, Your Lordship.
Notices in the matter have been issued by this court by order dated 14/6/2023. Notices in the writ petition. Stop.
Yes, Your Lord.
Respondents have not yet filed their counter affidavit. In that view of the matter, the IA can be disposed of with the direction that in the event of the department proceeding to fill up the post of district sports officer. To which the petitioner stakes his claim, the same shall be subject to outcome of the petition. IA stands disposed of terms of the amendment. WPC 384, the matter stands adjourned at the request of Mr. D. Bora, enabling him to file affidavit in the matter for 2 weeks.
1, 2, 3.
He appears for 1. Notice has already been issued.
Notice to PPC.
MS so and so appears for BTC. List after 2 weeks.
Also, the matter is already fixed along with the application number 4029. 2023 at on 16th of August.
It is submitted, this writ petition is already fixed. Along with WBC
4029.
of 2023 on 16th of August.
Yes.
The matter be listed accordingly.
Okay.
Item number 50.
Next, public reports for this phone number 2 to 8 may there be.
Notices have been issued in terms of the order dated 3006/2023. However, the service reports are awaited on respondents to wait. List after 3 weeks.
In the meantime, interim order passed by your lordship dated 36/2023. Maybe not be.
The interim order passed on 3006/2023 shall continue till the next date fixed, based on 28th to 8th of August.
Okay.
Item number 53.
Received. What is the matter about?
This content petition has been filed against the order dated 37/2018 in part in WPC number 4970. After the operative part of the
Order dated,
order dated 37/2018.
operative part,
Operative part is in page number 11. Your Lordship.
lump sum, 2,000, applies.
2 lakhs could be paid and 60,000 per month.
Alright. So what has been paid?
My instruction it is 4,40,000 has been paid.
As stated, inspection of the year paid, up until 10,65,433 rupees per month. And balance amount is 10,29,301 rupees. So the thing will pay losses, wait for it losses. The remaining amount.
Why did you file the contempt petition? It has been paid.
No, Your Lordship, my instruction is that 2 lakhs has been paid and in 3 months.
Then you are supposed to pay him 60,000 per month. 60,000 per month. You're not paying 60,000 per month.
We are anyway, we are working corporation and we are paying it pro rata basis up to 2015.
Mr. Counsel, I do not know if you have been informed, but this is an order, this is a contempt proceeding. This is an order of the court. You have not gone in appeal, you have not filed a review, this order needs to be complied with. Whether you are a sick company or pro rata basis, these are not relevant. You go by the directions in the order. The directions are very specific. 2 lakhs you have to pay by 31st August. And you have made the first payment on 4th of September. That's our first violation. Then you are required to pay 60,000 per month with effect from September 2018. The chart doesn't display that you are paying 60,000 per month. So it amounts to contempt. You tell us why we should not issue notices. Your instructions are E11, we'll issue notice on the contempt notice, we'll draw proceeding against the managing director. What is this? This order, the face of it is a violation of the order.
For which time maybe granted to pay or will pay or remaining for a month.
But you don't play games with the orders of the court. You tell your officers. What do they think? You get your instructions on 9th. Tell us what is the status. Otherwise, we are proceeding with contempt. What is the status? Why these orders have not been complied? Get specific instruction from your MD. Otherwise, we proceed with contempt. We are giving you one final opportunity on 9th. The request of Mr. D. Das, Learned Counsel appearing for ASTC Magistrate until 9th, enabling him to obtain specific instructions as to why the order dated so and so passed in WPC so and so has not yet been complied with by the managing director, namely the respondent in the contempt petition. Mr. So and so appears for the petitioner. List on 9th. We are putting you to notice on 9th. If it doesn't come, we are issuing proceeding with contempt. Please get instructions specific.
Items 54 and 55.
Yes.
As per closing of food soda melon, 3 million. Notice corresponding 4 to 6 million.
Not proper.
Receipt answer.
Not proper.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Address to in respect of 4 to 16 not proper.
Yes.
Then you get the proper address.
Let me remind the.
Mr. Counsel, is furnished the address, proper address of this.
Lordship, Guwahati, pending council.
Huh?
Even they have got pending council. Even for respond number 1 and 2, the Department of Social Justice and Environment, they have got a pending council with the INF. And the causes itself is not reflecting his name. So your lordship may kindly.
These respondents are, they are what?
That's not 4 to 16 minor. They are minor. Private respondent. Selective managers.
Huh?
They were selected.
Selected candidates. So selected candidates. You find out. You are filing the case, you find out what address.
That is from Guwahati.
You find out a way to serve notice. Don't leave everything to court. As per Lozima order dated 03/08/2023. The addresses in respect of respondents number 4 to 16 are shown to be not proper. Accordingly, the learned counsel for the petitioner is granted 2 weeks further time to take steps on the proper address in respect of respondents 4 to 16. Mr. D. Bora appears for the.
If I don't appear for anybody here, and it's actually.
You are not appearing, none appears for the respondents. Please, after 2 weeks.
Your lordship, director, respect to reflect the name of pending council, social justice.
You inform them. Both the matters are similar. And in second matter, respondents 4 to 16. Same 4 to 16, 4 to 14. Second matter 4 to 14. First matter 4 to 16.
For hearing item 56.
Yes, Mr. Fogel,
Notice me go at this stage, you know.
notice has gone. They are required to take steps in this matter. So, if you have the addresses of the private respondents, you can share it with Mr. John. Please record the name of Mr. PJ Fogel as standing counsel on units. Yes,
Item number 56.
yes.
Have a look at the affidavit now. There is a-
No, affidavit we have seen, but your proposal has been rejected
Maybe
by the finance department. So
because this affidavit has been filed by the health department now.
maybe, but the health department's proposal is rejected.
Lordship, maybe lordship, but then that cannot be done because I have served for the 3 years and they cannot deny my pay and analysis for the 3 years for which I have served.
Then you put it to challenge.
That affidavit does not contain the rejection order, lordship.
No, it will not, because it was filed long time back. It was filed long time back.
It does not mention about the rejection order. Lordship.
How will it mention? The rejection order is, where is the copy of the rejection order?
It's not there, rejection order is not there.
Huh? It was furnished in court. Where is Mr. Nayak? Where is Mr. Nayak?
Lordship, and page 15 once, lordship.
Mr. Nayak,
Page 15. And reading. Page 15, pending approval of the cabinet, Dr. P.R. Borba, in charge principal of some medical college and hospital Dibrugarh, is re-employed as part finance department's council re-employment till attaining 62 years. So it was done as part finance department's council conditions.
where are the terms and conditions?
That was the order passed by the health department.
Where are the terms and conditions of the finance? What does it say?
That instruction.
Then you can't. Please see, kindly come to page number 21. That is page 3 of the affidavit. It says the file is under process. There are 10. File is under process for giving financial benefits. That was rejected.
I had served for that period, lordship. They cannot deny my pay, lordship, for that.
Then you have to challenge that.
Lordship, but they have not produced that, lordship.
He has produced it in court on the last occasion.
My salary for that.
You are given time to obtain instructions. That is how the matter got deferred.
Lordship, it was filed on 1/8, lordship.
Kindly see the order dated 21/7.
I had worked for that period, lordship.
Why are you going again and again? Kindly see the order dated 21/7. Last order 21/7, not last to last order. I think it is not Mr. Nayak, it is Mr. Gogoi who was present.
I think he has left for the day. I was correcting.
Please inform him, we are taking it up again on Monday. Please inform Mr. Gogoi, we are taking it up on Monday. Last order 21/7. Mr. Dhor. The standing council finance and health is necessary. So please inform them, we are fixing the matter again on Monday. This matter was heard earlier and on 21/07/2023. Then the matter was called up, the Learned Standing Council for the Health Department, Mr. B.B. Gogoi. B. Gogoi submitted that proposal in respect of the grant of financial benefit to the petitioner, which was pending before the finance department has since been rejected. he was permitted to bring the same communication by way of a short affidavit, however, the same has not yet been received, not yet been filed. The matter was thereafter posted on 2/8/23 and then 4/8/2023. Stop. Today, when the matter is called up, the Ladakh Standing Council Health is not available. It is informed that the is not available. Stop. Mr. R. Hord, Ladakh additional senior government advocate, is requested to inform the Standing Council Health to be present again on Monday when the matter is listed. Stop. Mr. MP Sharma, against for the petitioner. Let the matter be listed again on Monday. That is 7th.